I got myself a Santa hat. Dude, I'm happy for you. Can someone corrupt his save file? Why the fuck would you want to corrupt my save file? Good day, Sheriff. Thank you for streaming. Sir, yes, sir. I don't think me and Moon will ever play Valorant. That game sucks! Did you play Frostpunk 2? No. I don't think Frostpunk looks like a game I would enjoy. I don't even know how it works.
Glor Big Iron Gaming.
DTC thinks about 32 months. Interest in Fallout 4 after this? Well, I've already played Fallout 4 before. Wait, have I played Fallout 4? Didn't Fallout 4 release and it was like... No, I've played Fallout 4 before, never mind. I have 38 hours in Fallout 4. I don't think I'm ever gonna use the titty mods in any game. I've also played Fallout 3 before. Fallout 3 is the one where there's the nuke in the town and you can decide to blow it up. Whoa, spoilers? Dude, it's not a spoiler, bro. That game's 70.6 years old. Kind of crazy the jump between Fallout 2 and Fallout 3. Fallout 2 is like an isometric dungeon crawler. $19.98. What are we eating today? The first meal is chicken tiki masala. Are you gonna share with chat? Hell no. It's all mine. I just spent 13 on iced coffee delivery. Fuck it. You want your freaking coffee and you want it now. No, it's true. Wait, but I didn't say you lied. Where, kitty? You're on the beanbag sleeping right now. See? Kitty. Kitty. You ever wrap them like a tortilla? I don't think they would like that. They don't even like getting picked up. Whooshing. How ping. Helpful links for tech problems. Hmm? Meow per roleplay. That was the homeless cat that betrayed me later on. Your fault took an astray. Hmm? This song slaps. Sleep Token got a lot of bangers. This song plaps. There are a lot of people that say Sleep Token is sex music. What is sex? That's what I have with your mom. Is that what she's moody after visit? Some would say very unfulfilled, disappointed. Oh no, that's her other boyfriend. She doesn't talk about me. Big iron on his head. It was early in the morning.
Johnny Guitar.
Time to get my food real quick. Smelly Yak thinks the 8 months. DTC thinks the 32 months. Wait, this is the guy I killed at the Santa Madre. You killed him with Santa? Hmm? I have played Nier Automata, yes. Who are your top 3 on OnlyFans recap? There's an OnlyFans recap? Do you check out Stalker Gamma? Isn't that a mod? If it doesn't add any more quests or anything, I pretty much did all the quests in the new Stalker game. Surefour was my most watched on my game now. Actually, you might be the straightest chatter in the room now. Is he talking about the bomb? Why gays love Surefour? I don't know, ask them. Ask myself, gay question mark? According to the recap, I send roughly 1.2 times a minute. Does that mean you're the giga chatter of all chatters? I've almost done consuming my wretched meal. Would you consider playing Fallout 4? I've already played it. Red Rock Drug Lab? We gotta stop them from doing Fent in the Wastelands. Considering I am Wasteland Jesus, I need to do what's good and what's right. What about Fallout 76? Isn't that game like giga ass? Didn't they try and go like an MMO route with it?
I won't let you hurt my babies.
Uh-oh. Is that about to sting me? What is she? Lord knows I'm not a pool girl? It's John Carpenter's favorite game. Who's John Carpenter? Is that like a movie director or something? The creator of the movie The Thing. Is The Thing the clown movie? That's it? Oh.
Surest.
What's The Thing? He's baiting? I'm not baiting. I don't know. I don't watch movies. The only time I ever watch movies is if someone asks me to. What the fuck is this? I can't lockpick in? This is glorp shit. The thing is the dog that gets a parasite in the boomers. What? Is it a Marvel movie? And then he goes, it's clobbering time. That's the one? Oh, Marvel director, Naruhodo. Bump, 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 bump. Ah!
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
Lie, I'm here because of your debt to the Omertas. Pay me what you've got and you'll get more time.
Here's all the caps I've saved up so far. See? That's a pretty good chunk of what I owe right there.
Nice.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks.
NCR infamy gained?
I don't want to talk about it. We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out.
Ow!
Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am. Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway.
I gained the karma back!
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time. Watch.
And may I love you more. How many hours does he have in this game? I'm at 50.7 hours. I thought the Warframe sponsor was today, but I got mixed up. It's actually on Friday. I think that Spellcaster game I was doing was supposed to be Monday or today, but then I did it earlier. How do I get to this drug lab? Is he actually sponsored by Warframe? I will be on Monday. I mean Friday. I don't remember if I said it or not, but A48 thanks for the 22 months. I like Warframe and DE. Well, you're gonna be able to see me play it for the first time in like 12 years. Am I on the wrong side? How the fuck do I get to this Red Rock drug lab? I still need one more fucking cap, and then I can do this thing. I was watching the VOD and you missed 2 caps? I'm not gonna believe in your lies. I won't be lied to, methinks.
Oh, don't you worry about me. Your wrath is one.
Is this person immortal? It's saying I'm hitting them. I'm getting karma for killing the fiends. Is it because they're all evil, masochistic, giga people of hell? Damn, you got a lot of ammo? Yeah, I did the Casa Madre thing and I converted a lot of my chips into bullets.
What have you done?
Cook's Fiend Stew. Cook's mangled head. Why do I have their head? Didn't they just like shoot a rocket launcher at me? Motherfucker has a leader that has like a literal incendiary grenade launcher, and they're fucking attacking people with a pool cube. Cheated the game doing the DLC first? The DLC literally recommended level 20 and 15, and I did it at level 20 and 15. Also, if I did the DLCs later when I was leveled up, then you guys would say, oh, you did the DLCs over leveled. There's no winning. Either way, it's gonna be over leveled. Ow! What the f— Where am I? Am I in an instance right now? I'm confused. What the fuck? Why are things exploding?
Will I find you?
Oh my god, is Lily just... Oh, Lily don't give a fuck.
Time for medicine.
Winning. Winning. Were they making drugs here? Bumper sword. I'm too dumb. I'm missing out lore because I'm too stupid. Zaps neon signs. Slash me snipes them across the map. Vault 3.
I won't let you hurt my babies. Like the sight of your own blood?
Damn. Why are they doing this to people? Are they all just psychopaths? Is it the Fent they do? This is like level 15 territory? Well, at level 15, I went and did the big mountain stuff.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
I'm carrying Jet, Psycho, and other favors, and I don't deliver to help.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, Down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at him.
Wait. I'm not a con.
A flying robot. Man, I must be fucked up. A flying robot. Man, I must be fucked up. Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
It's because of his boots. That's definitely because of the boots. Is Vault?
Is that mean son of a bitch? They all look the same to me.
Right over there.
Is Vault 3 where you start Fallout 3? Go to Vault 6-7? I don't think Vault 6-7 exists. It's not stealing from these guys because they're all bad people. Dude, you guys should at least clean the place. You guys don't have like a dedicated like clean fiend? Like I give a shit. Damn, that guy's fucking cool as fuck.
A flying robot? Man, I must be fucked up. Does that mean son of a bitch? They all look the same to me.
I can't get in there because I'm too stupid. Marduk 999.
So long as the cons keep making it, I keep getting high.
I'm sorry to inform you that the small water leak that we detected a couple of weeks ago appears to me was more serious than we first thought. We're going to have to vent the pipes in this section to isolate the leak and stop the pressure from stressing the rest of the system. We're going to have to start rationing water. Jenny, it was great getting a chance to talk to you. I'm glad to hear that things are going well for you. I'm curious if you'd like to meet me for dinner one day next week. I know we don't talk that often, but I feel like we really clicked last night. I hope you feel the same way. Hi there, Vinny. Last night was so much fun. I can't believe it took us this long to sit down and talk. Let's do this again very soon. Next time, maybe we can have breakfast together as well. XOXOXO. Oh! Hey buddy, thanks for the advice. Dinner went great last night, and I'm not sure I would have been able to work up the guts to talk to her if you hadn't convinced me. I owe you big time, and I know you've been pretty stressed with the water issue, so if you need a break for some rec time, let me know. Dude, actually...
What the fuck are you looking at?
Hey, fuck you! Quit your whining.
Does that mean son of a bitch? They all look the same to me.
What happens if I just lockpick the door in front of him? Man, he doesn't give a shit. Fuck it, bro. He's like, damn, this guy must have access or some shit. Just lets me go through.
Fuck. Where are we gonna get our shit from now that the cons are all buddy-buddy with the NCR?
Flying robot. Man, I must be fucked up.
Puppy!
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
You tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Why did you move the fiends into this vault?
We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of West Side. I try to keep my people out of West Side. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there, there's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid.
Wait.
Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into West Side.
I wanna meet mean son of a bitch. Where's he?
We needed some...
West
I
Side?
try to keep... I'm paying 20 caps each for Jet, Psycho, or Buff Out.
I'll give you exclusive rights to my personal stash for a slight markup.
Alright, 22 caps each, but that's it. Okay.
22 caps each? Isn't that cheap as fuck? Who the fuck does this guy think he is? 22 a pop? How were the cons making money off of these fucks? Reverse pulse cleaner. Is that a quest item? Chaos time, thanks for the 10 months. But how the fuck do I get in here?
Does that mean son of a bitch? They all look the same to me.
Racist. Now that I know mean son of a bitch is a super mutant, racist. I loving and ghoul and loving it. Libby. Libby? Aww.
Is that mean son of a bitch? They all look the same to me.
Racist! I'm overweight. I have a lot of psycho. You think they watch anything in here? Billy rules. Who's Billy?
Get the fuck out of my face.
You guys are starting to piss me off saying mean things like that to me.
Sheriff down there.
Like I give a shit. Quit your whining. Used to run those star caps are missing. I told you I wasn't lying. With the Sigma?
Are the cons gonna keep selling this shit if they join the Legion?
Slash me just breaks into everywhere and none of them care because they're all high as fuck on Ket and Fent. To tell a lie.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Where's the leader? Bad data, cannot read. Fuck you. Wait, there's so many people down here.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Who the fuck just said that?
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe
What?
they can win this war after all.
They're in jail! I guess technically you get a mission from the NCR to come and save all these guys. Why is down here so clean? Oh, it's the cleaner fiend? Where's the boss man?
Does that mean son of a bitch? They all look the same to me.
You were just talking to him? No, that was the drug guy. I wonder what happened to the religious ghouls and rockets. You think they're settled somewhere? You think they made it? Reconnect keyboard. I'm too stupid to know how to reconnect the keyboard. Oh. I'm gonna die. There's nowhere to breathe!
Hello? A flying robot? Man, I must be fucked up.
This guy was pretty nice. He just went, hello. All the other ones say, like, fuck you and shit. Daniel. Takes all of your drugs while you're just staring at me taking all of your drugs.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Worry about me, dear. Stay quiet.
Hello, Michael.
Man, are you turned around? Motor Runner is on the other side of the complex.
What the fuck are you
Man, are
looking
you
at?
turned around? Motor Runner is on the other side of the complex.
Hello, Nara. Greetings, everyone. I see you all saw the message of Vincent. We're going to have to restart rationing water until we can resolve the leakings. Unfortunately, we do not currently have the parts required to fix the underlying problem. I'm proud to announce that Michael Dowling will be forming a new committee with the goal of creating ties with whatever civilization there may be in the outside world. Oh. Thank you again for agreeing to take charge with our external relations. I'm sure that you will do that represent us and our interests. Dear Lincoln, thank you for your endorsement at the town hall meeting last night. You were so well respected by the residents that I am sure it will greatly increase my chances of following you to the big chair. Since Michael started making plans and gathering people for her external association committee, the isolationists have been gathering followers. Well, they tried to reach the outside world, and the first people they talked to were the fiends. I mean,
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
That jingle jangle jingle jingle jangle. Jingle jangle. Another stealth archer gameplay. Hey, killing these guys stealthily makes it so the rest of them think I'm still here to sell drugs. Daniel Ratti, headmaster. Jingle jangle. Did this guy fucking OD? Oh yeah, he fucking OD'd. Oh yeah, he did. Well, who's the one that keeps spray painting ghoul and loving it? Oh, they OD'd as well. Oh my god, they were going giga in. Holy fuck, how much jet did you take? Do the other ones just not care that... They must think they're just tripping or something. But if I free them now, is everyone just gonna get mad?
Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
Thank you for releasing us.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
I don't think they're gonna find their own way out, but... The guy always hanging out with Senna looks like your twin. Hmm? Holy fuck, these guys are stealthy as shit.
I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
Need something to take the edge off? Don't worry. I got you. Wait, what happened to this guy, though? I didn't shoot this guy. Hmm. That's what happened. What the fuck? I just loaded in! Big iron on his head. Dude, I'm here to save you.
How the hell did you get in here? And who the hell are you?
I was sent here by Colin. Well, is this like skipping ahead in a quest?
What are you looking to find out? Tell me why I should tell you anything. I don't know you.
I'm an independent contractor with NCR. Lie.
Oh, my apologies, sir. I was sent here by Colonel Shu to exterminate Motor Runner, the leader of the Fiends.
What is this place?
This was Vault 3, but I'm sure you can tell that by all the threes all over the damn place. Now it's a drug den for the goddamn Fiends.
Who are the Fiends?
The Fiends are degenerate drug addicts who kill and rape for fun, basically.
Oh.
They're human garbage. Though I'm not sure about the human part. The Fiends killed everyone living here. Now they're squatting in their home. Shu sent you? This was my mission. You can go back to old Shu and tell him that the mission will be completed. I just need a couple more days.
What's the holdup, if you don't mind me asking?
What's it look like? I caught one in the leg. I killed a dozen of those degenerates sneaking my way in, but one got a drop on me. I holed up here after I killed that one. They're too stupid to unlock the door, so I knew they'd figure whoever attacked had just taken off. I just need a day or two, then I'll take out Motor Runner myself. I even got his key to the maintenance wing. Situation's under control.
The only way you're getting to take out Motor Runner is if we work together. I'm afraid your leg looks and smells like it's on the verge of infection.
God damn it. I know. Was just hoping that, are you trained as a doctor? Can you fix my leg?
If you head for McCarran now, I think you'll make it in time, even at a limp.
What are you waiting for? I've got a high-value target to kill.
I shouldn't have given him that bag. He's pissing me off. He thinks he's all that. I'm better than him. Uh-oh. With the big iron on his hip, big iron on his head. Big iron. Gets rid of as many duds as I can before I start my hacking sequence. Stars, one at correct. Chair, 2 correct. So A, no. Wait, yeah, A and something else. Okay, it's only A. Oh, restart imminent. I thought I had more. Where's my reset? Where's my give backing? Where's the double arrow? I can't find it. Is there no givesies backsies? I already used it? When? I thought these brackets were the give back. I think you guys are lying to me. I thought this is the reset. Is it not the reset? Or is it random? It's random? Oh. So I should use all of my attempts first. Okay. T, A. T and A. First try. It's so simple now that I understand what's going on. Wait, what the what the fuck? Oh, this is the entrance to the vault. Wait, why is everyone aggressive to me all of a sudden? Is this guy drinking coffee? Don't break my kneecaps, please. I need those. Shoots fiends, wonder why they aggro. Actually, if you stealth archer them, they don't aggro. They just think someone is exploding because of the fen. Where's the Fiend's quest line?
Where are we gonna get our ship from now that the cons are all buddy-buddy with the NCR?
You'll get your shit from me, buddy.
Hey, got any jet?
That guy took a lot of damage. What the freaking glorp? Detected. Hidden. What the fuck? The person guarding this doesn't have the... Wait, why can I lockpick it now, but I couldn't lockpick it before? Is it because the person in front of it is gone? Question mark? Play it again. There's nothing in here. I'm sorry, puppies. You don't know any better. And it's not your fault. But it has to be done. Wait, I don't have to kill the puppers! Wait, quest failed? Abba Dabba honeymoon? But he wouldn't let me get a quest. Would I even be able to do the quest? Like my Johnny.
Good boy.
Liam Aramis thinks they're 12 months.
So long as the cons keep making it, I keep dead.
Slash me leaves. Boom, ba-dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This guy plays Stealth Archer in Elder Scrolls games for sure? No. Wrong. I've played a very powerful mage by the name of Yazd Askafraz. Door to Fiend's territory. The Fiends are full of fucking noobs. Wait, what's my karma at now? I'm still a messiah of the wasteland. It was crazy playing the Oblivion remake, and the only way to fight early on very hard, or the hardest difficulty, was by getting this summon early on and just letting it kill everything for you. Because the damage sponging was insane.
You like the sight of your own blood?
I took the shot and I fucking crashed. She used King Crimson. What's that? Is that a weeb thing? That's a band? Oh, it's a band. I stopped watching JoJo halfway through Stardust Crusaders because I didn't like Stardust Crusaders that much.
Get behind Grandma, sweetheart.
I like season 1 and 2 of JoJo's more than season 3. What the fuck? Why the dog up there? If you like JoJo's, check out solo leveling. Solo leveling is good until you get to the halfway point. And then it becomes not good. Did she let the dogs eat that person alive? Meow. Miko. I haven't watched solo leveling yet. Oh, I haven't watched it either. I've read solo leveling though. The MC never faces any real struggles after this point. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with power fantasy anime. I mean, sometimes I'd rather the main character just clock people in different ways rather than it do the oh dude, he's so powerful. Random flashback to his dead grandma saying some like motivational thing about like the curry she made him that morning. I gotta do this for grandma. Ah! Oh, I've unlocked a new power. Now I can defeat you. Grandma! Young fire gecko. Yo, these geckos straight fire. The sun is killing me. Wait a minute. There's supposed to be something right here, but how do I get in? Chances map. Pya! I guess this is a quest area. What the fuck? Well, oh, look, they're coming back.
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Ow, 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 ow. How many legendary assassins do they have that they can just go? I've killed like 7 of these squadrons. How many more do they have? They can't have this many legendaries. Wait, I gotta make a tweet real quick. Blue moonlight. Warframe time? No, that's on Friday. I forgot to make a tweet during that Spellcasters Chronicle thing, so I have to make one now. I don't have a Tumblr. Banger Tweet King liked an RT. Nice. You don't have to lie to us. Wait, who's lying? Not me. I never lie. Are those people? I downvoted it? You can't downvote. I blocked you because that tweet? No! Wait, I have to edit it. Mad about the boy. Okay, should be done now. Frage. Streamer is big noob. I'm not big noob. I'm very poggers and sexy. What's in Nopa's cave? Eradicates this nest of Gex. Super Mutant Master? Fat Man? What's a Super Mutant Master doing down here with Fat Man?
Why is streamer so new? Why
I'm not noob. I'm very cool in poggers, actually. Ample Stumble Police thanks for the 62 months. Liam Aramis thanks for the 12 months. Chaos Time thanks for the 10 months. Why can I mine this? Mine diamonds, I mine them. Why is that chatter's name his femboy lover? Hmm? Red Rock Canyon, Southwest Commonwealth Conservation Area. They're reaching! Bro, out here killing wildlife, nah, psycho? They were charging me, bro. Who the fuck is this? These people? The Vipers? Who the fuck are the Vipers? Love and hate. Oh. Bonnie Springs. Why are they all empty? I need one more bottle cap, god damn it. That's a lot of blood on that table. Guys, the last thing I did last night in Kenshi was kill the great white gorilla. And then I brought its claw to the bar and they all congratulated me and I got free drinks.
Chad, if a death claw offered to suck your pin, where would you let it or not considering?
The Deathclaw would not be sucking my penar. This dude plays Kenshin? Yeah, I've been playing it off stream in my downtime. I'd like to watch it. The main problem with Kenshi is that there's a lot of running around doing nothing. Am I poisoned? Oh no, Buffett ran out. More time to chat with us? Hmm? Is there nothing out here except Bighorn to kill? think that bighorn calf was not evil. Do you not like chatting with us? Wait, but I'm chatting with you guys right now. That's avoiding the answer? Nuh-uh. Oh, it just shows the calves as friendly. Don't worry. I saved you guys from your abusive parents.
Get behind Grandma.
What the frick is you shooting at? No scoped. Is there anything here? Is it just a bunch of mantis? Mantussies, as they call them. In the biz.
I won't let you hurt my babies.
Sup, I hear you play video games. That's cool, man. Yeah, I actually play a lot of video games. There's gotta be something at the bottom of this lake. It don't look like it, though. Lily, get out of my way!
Get behind Grandma, sweetheart.
Where the fuck am I? Oh shit! There's nothing over here. It's just random bugs. I hate rats? Okay, that's kind of rude, you guys. I'm not a rat. You can call Lucari a rat, but not me. Can this thing stop moving so fast? Am I even hitting it? I think I was hitting it. I have very good reaction time, actually. I actually made Lucari crash out because of my reaction time.
Get behind.
Though that's not very hard. It wasn't 500 MS. It was 146 average, by the way. Well, Lucari was getting 200. Makeshift Great Khan camp. There's no one here. I go to deep and I winning. The Devil's Gullet. Beautiful. Cazador Nest? More fucking bugs? The Fort Vilified. Okay, I don't know why they had to say it like that, but... Bloodborne Cave? Bloodborne released on PC?
Get behind Grandma, sweetheart.
Burned body. Oh. They're all dead. Why are all the bodies burned though? Because of the sun? Field hand outfit. Oh. The fiends got here. Wait, Great Khan? I thought the Fiends and the Great Khan were supposed to be working together. Why did you kill all these people? I didn't kill them, they were all dead already. How the fuck are you even supposed to get to that spot through all the Casavadors? 188 trading post liked. The Cazadors didn't kill him. Nuh-uh. Oh, Death Claw! Aw, you hurt? Let me put you out of your misery. This is a weird spot for a vault. I've grown an addiction. What's going on in here?
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates.
Inmates?
That coward Lim has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the men are confused, not sure who's leading this gang.
Gang? Who's Lim?
He was an inmate like the rest of us. He was useful during the jailbreak, but now, he's just another coward. He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses to the NCR, as if they treat us like human beings. A beautiful thing. Saved a little blast powder here, hit a makeshift weapon there, and one day, I orchestrated a little symphony for the NCR. Heard there was an abandoned vault along this mountain ridge, and that the wildlife here had teeth big enough to keep the NCR away.
How the fuck did they get past the death claws?
It's a fucking death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east, and there are fucking death claws south of that at Quarry Junction. If you're looking for humans, the cons are north of us, and there's an NCR base at McCarran past Vault 3. Supposedly, there are muties to the southeast.
Muties to the southeast?
I've heard the muties there are different, completely insane, and supposedly they use some kind of invisibility technology. I'd stay away. Bye. Yeah, what do you want now? He was an inmate like the rest of us. He had his uses, but he's a coward and a troublemaker. You really don't know. I'm Samuel Cook. I was the brains behind the NCR-CF prison break. I was blowing up supply caravans along the 15 freeway. The NCR got wise to my ambush spots, picked me up and threw me in a cage.
Why the fuck was he just blowing shit up?
Their republic is a joke. They're a bunch of tyrants led by an even greater tyrant, that idiot Kimball. They think they have the right to annex every inch of dirt in the West and force their system on every man, woman, and child.
You just want to blow stuff up.
Some of the computers still work, but the only files are diaries and garbage. Typical Vault. There's some fire geckos in the lower levels of the vault. We need to get them gone so we can get to the sulfur. You go clear them out for us, and there'll be some caps for you. I have to keep an eye out on that bastard Lim. The second I turn my back... So what do you say? You going... Great, get to it. Oh, and take this. There's some weird shit with this vault security, and some doors will only open if you have a key card.
Yay, key card! Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Is this Lem? Oh, what's up, Lem?
You're not one of us. What do you want? Fucking Cook has us trapped here. After we escaped from an NCR prison, he dragged us around the wasteland until we ended up in this shithole. A group of us want to leave. Go back to the NCR and surrender. But Cook won't let us. I made my living sneaking into NCR camps looking for shit to steal. I got sloppy, and then I got caught.
Well, Lem is a petty criminal, and the other guy is a fucking psychopath.
Made it out during Cook's big prison break, like the rest of the guys here. Samuel Cook. It was his idea to organize a jailbreak, but now he's just an over-ambitious prick who's gonna get us all killed. I can be pretty sneaky when I need to be, and the prison guards were a joke. So, when Cook told me his plan, I spread the info to anyone that might be useful. Alright? Cook is just an over-ambitious... I'm a nobody. Just a survivor. Things were well enough until the NCR threw me behind bars. If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for you. I have to watch Cook. I wouldn't put it past him to just start killing the opposition, starting with me. Cook is planning to use the sulfur to make bigger explosives. Will you check out the caves and see if there's anything you can do? Without access to the sulfur, he'll lose what influence he has left with the men here. Thanks. Take his keycard. I tried hacking the locking mechanisms on the doors, but it seems the only way in is with one of these.
Alright, now I have blue and now I have red. Fake medical records, illness must be induced through non-violent and non-chemical means in order for the experience to be considered a success. A group of technicians have been assigned to run the reactor. They are currently researching methods to improve the reactor efficiency. The reactor floor is fully staffed and complete self-sustained. The only access between the vault prop and the reactor level is through the elevator hidden under the desk in this room. Currently, the password to open this passageway is a hyacinth. Please change this password. A has not been informed of the research. What? But I want to get under the desk.
You better be sleeping with one eye open.
Why the fuck are you saying that to me? I got the last!
Like that before.
I got the last bottle cap!
Prim's got some new sheriff watching over the town now.
Fucking geckos.
Fucking geeks. Why is there never anything in the toilet? To tell a lie. Bonham police claims to be hearing voices taunting him. Patient claimed that he at one point believes these voices were coming from his grandfather's radio. The patient now believes that the voices are coming from within himself and he is eager for help. Patients came to use claimed to be insane. Patient claimed he would often get the feeling of being outside himself. This feeling was so intense that it would cause the patient to be off balance during episodes. Navigation through the clinic often difficult for him to achieve without causing accidents. often misinterprets others' actions as hostile. He perceives friendly interaction with nurses as patronizing. We've also noticed that the longer other patients remain in contact, the more readily they are to act aggressively towards him, thus reinforcing perceived hostility. Patient brought in by police. This is the 9th occurrence of such, and we are now seeking extended residence for the patient within our facility. Okay.
You eyeballing me?
Fuck you. How the fuck is that guy in here if you can only get here with the key card? Did they lock him in there? One of the water purification filters, we assure you that the problem is working diligently. Why is there always a problem? I've been reading the bulletin boards for months now. I believe we have a spy among us. One of the reds pretending to be a blue. They are using the bulletin boards to communicate. I believe they want to see it. I've noticed one of the lights flickering past the door in the red's hallway. I believe it is to be Morse code. From what I can tell, it's an SOS. Who's typing that?
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Lem wants to run back to the NCR and turn himself in.
Blue sector keycard. I don't trust what that doctor. She has bodyguards. What kind of doctor has bodyguards? I've seen the guards bring her meals. I don't think she ever leaves her office. There's always one posted outside at night too. Wonder what she's hiding. I've been working with a friend. He's been trying to hack into the doc's computer, and so far we haven't had much luck. It took some convincing, but I finally got him to show me what he found on the doc's computer. He was right. I wouldn't like it. The patient's files looked like those from an asylum. The patient's names were all in code, but some of them seemed to fit the people around us. But they can't be us. I don't remember being insane. I think I would remember something like that, but it must be true. It explains the doctor's behavior and the bodyguards. I don't know why I can't remember. It must be that doctor. Maybe she's drugging us. I need to get into that office. Uh-oh. Maybe I am insane. Maybe this isn't happening. Maybe the war never happened, and maybe I'm just trapped in my head. It took some doing, but a few of us got together and managed to distract the people in the clinic long enough for me to get in and do some looking around. I found restraints and enough sedatives to kill a horse. She must be using them to control us, to make us forget. We're just pawns in her sick game. We confronted the doctor today. She refused to give us any information, and we were thrown out of the clinic, some of us quite literally. We tried talking to the overseer, but acted as if he didn't know anything about it. I don't believe him. I don't trust him. I don't trust any of them. The mental asylum patients overthrew them and killed everyone. I couldn't sleep a few nights ago, so I stayed up reading. Around 1:30 in the morning, the vent above my bed began to push out more air than usual. It lasted for about 5 minutes, then turned off. I did not think much about it at the time, but I had trouble falling asleep again last night. Once again, around 1:30 a.m., the vents turned on for about 5 minutes, then turned off. I've been getting headaches. I think someone is poisoning us. I've been up every night this week, and night after night. An extra boost of air comes through the vents. It lasts for about 5 minutes, and then turns off. I spoke to one of the neighbors. He said he noticed the same thing. We made a report in the maintenance officer. He informed us that the system was running perfectly and that there's nothing to worry about. I don't believe him. Maybe he's in on it. Why are there mines? Why is it always mines? You don't love traps? No. I hate traps. I think they're in my head. Sometimes I hear thoughts not my own. I think the Reds have done something to the intercom system, rigged it somehow to broadcast into our brains. What does it mean? Why was there a blue star under my bottle cap? Are the Reds behind this? Is this part of their mind control? They must be making me see things now. Things that shouldn't be there. The star shouldn't be there. Why do I see a star? It won't go away. No matter how long I close my eyes, it won't go away. I want the star to go away. Jingle jangle. Sexy sleepwear? Enter to the sulfur caves.
Watch out!
Why is this guy freaking out? Some of the blues caused some trouble in the clinic today. I bet they were stealing drugs. I've heard the vents coming on late at night. Others have too, and I bet they were using the drugs to poison us, stealing supplies. Why did this turn into red versus blue? No, I know the truth. The commotion at the clinic, it was a trick. The doctor must be giving them the drugs, and she must be in on it. She never leaves her office. It must be because of the poison being pumped through the vents. Her office must be the only one that is safe.
Whoa! Watch out!
They should have been reading the personal logs of all of these inmates. Well, not inmates, but mental patients.
Whoa!
I'm suffering buff out withdrawal. It's a good thing I have 70 buff out left. Ow. Lily's too big. Oh, there's nothing up here. It don't. Saves in case I crash. Wouldn't a sulfur cave smell like absolute shit? What the fuck? Lily just ran through that frickin' door. They don't give a hoot. The others keep telling you not to worry, but I feel it sometimes. I think there's something in here with us. I can always hear weird noises coming from above my room. Why are Night Stalkers down here? Locked hard. Oh. Big iron on his head. One in 19 more. I need to repair this, John. What the fuck were they doing down here? After Texas Red. Would I be Big Iron? Would I be the sheriff or would it be Texas Red? I don't know what Turbo does still. You'd be a bystander? Are you guys only saying I would be Texas Red because he loses? About to meet his death. About to meet his death. I would not be Texas Jobber. Activate microcylin rock. Does that cause the place to explode? Wait, this is where they dug in. Big iron on his head. There's nothing in here. I leveled up! Your knowledge of robotic simulators allows you to break them more easily and salvage the mechanical corpses. You have a 25% chance to quickly against robots, and you'll also find more useful components. Okay. But how do I get into... How do I get into his room? How do I get into the Overseer's room? Where the fuck I is? Oh, it's so smelly. You only get 5 more perks, by the way. That's fine. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. Isn't there something like if you like smell a certain thing and then you instantly lose the smell that like you're gonna die or something if you stay in that area any longer? That's ligma? Oh. No, not burnt toast meaning stroke. It's something else. I forget how I got to that one giant thing. I don't think it's propane. It's some sort of gas poisoning. Someone ask Grok. Grok will know. Hydrogen sulfide is a low concentration. It smells like sulfur, but higher concentration kills your smell and is very deadly. Yeah, it's that. You must have science skill of at least 40. What the fuck? Where are my mentats? Me want be smart. Anything else that gives me intelligence? Me not smart. Me stupid. Do I have any more of those books that give science? Or did I only have one book? No, I have a lot of those. Good. Stop taking all the buff out. It's frying your brain. But me want be strong. Me strong man. Me no want be weak. The fuck? This guy's taking 0 damage. What the fuck? Why are they so powerful? Why was there an explosion there? More buff out for my addiction. Best song? No, this song is definitely the worst out of all the songs. Let's be fair and honest here. Slash me grave robs real quick. Beam me up, Scotty!
Hello again, dear. Aw, Grandma will miss her little pump. All right then, dearie. Now you promise to come visit Grandma soon, you hear?
I'll visit, don't worry.
Perhaps, sir, would care to put Sir's feet up, and I might serenade Sir with the dulcet tones of
No, I need apparel. I need my smart. I need my smart stuff. Scrubs? Scrubs? Isn't there something else that gives intelligence, or was it just the scrubs? Or did I not pick it up? Glasses? Is that enough? Can you cure my...
I trust matters are concerned about. If you're planning to stay a while.
Does he get rid of my addiction?
If you're planning to stay a while.
All these implants suck. You suck? Uh-uh. Where the fuck was I? Was it Vault 22? No. Vault 19. I think I did Honest Hearts already, yeah. I only have one DLC left. The Divide. The Lonely Road. Guys, I don't think Vault 6-7 is a thing. Alright, let's see if this is enough. Becomes intelligent randomly. Takes mentats. I could take black coffee if I need to. Plant enough seafood to destroy the cave and the vault, then run like hell. But that one guy wants to turn himself in. He's turning a new leaf. They're all bad? No, that one guy was just a petty thief. Everyone gets a second chance. Save and do both? True. Well. Well. Huh. Off by one? I don't think I'm off by one. I think I'm off by a lot more than one. Don't you have a 10 plus book? My explosives is only at 21. And I need to get it to like 60. I can't do that. Unless it's higher than that, but I can't tell. It has 21 plus. How do I know what it's actually at, though? It was 31 with int? That means I need 30 more explosives. Where the fuck am I? My companions are gone. How do I get into the overseer's office?
Running low on smokes again.
I just have to follow the signs. Oh. Naruhodo. Guys. I need to poop. Quick intermission. Be right back. I'm back. Type shit. I have some terrible news. It wasn't a 1 or a 2 wiper. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Wait, I'm all alone now. I have no companions. Wait, is that the Ant Queen? Maybe I can fuck the queen ant. And then make human ant hybrids. Shake Raft, thanks to the Prime. The Violent Ninja, thanks to the 29 months. It's not the queen, it's just a soldier ant. Oh, you'll fucking ant queen but not a death claw, huh? Death claws are much smaller in numbers. Ants have millions. Yeah, I really shouldn't watch this guy so much. What the fuck? More mantussies. Four corpses at the front entrance of Vault 11. A strange recording points to sinister events. Determine what happened to the citizens of Vault 11.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
It's Elijah.
Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
Why'd he kill them? Do good. Oh my god, that's a lot of reading. The Coalition of Vault 11 voting biotics has unanimously decided to postpone the elections for Overseer pending further investigation to the murders. The traditional selection process for Overseer is hereby ended. In lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her own term with our mainframe's random number generator. NCR Trooper? What is a trooper doing down here? An NCR Trooper died to frickin' man-pussies? This trooper a fucking loser? But where are the 4 dead bodies it talked about? What's going on here? Oh. Well, there's the pistol he shot himself with. But I only see... Oh, there's the 4 dead bodies. But were the people outside of it? I'm confused. Did they get to the vault and killed? Or were they exiting a vault and then he killed? Why are there a bunch of man-tussies in here? Ah! Life could be dream. Life could be dream. How the fuck can anyone work behind that bar? Slash me lockpicks into the mainframe. Why the fuck did this vault have a mini nuke? I keep opening empty things by accident. Except from the disposition of the defendant, Catherine Stone, by the Vault Attorney General. Okay, let's pick up where we left off. Sorry, right, Catherine. I keep forgetting. My husband calls me Kate. You were telling us of a discussion you allegedly had with Roy Gottlieb of the Justice Block. Not allegedly, had. We've been through this. It's still just your word against his, Miss Stone. But please, the discussion. Sighs. He said my husband's name had come up in their meetings. The candidate endorsement meetings? Yes, they were going to endorse him. He wouldn't say why, but I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them, and he'd been on a winning streak lately. And according to you, what did Mr. Gottlieb offer? He said he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement, but only if you what, Catherine? Only if you perform sexual favors? Yes. Was this just for Mr. Gottlieb? No, all the block leadership, they're friends, and you agreed. What else could I do? They had a majority. How long did this go on before the endorsement came out? I don't know, a month, maybe? And when they came out, and your husband was endorsed despite your supposed agreement, was that when you decided to kill members of the block? Yes. I thought their majority is pretty slim. If I thin things out a little, especially in the leadership, someone else might get elected. Assuming you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles, I expected to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. A confessed murderer? You think voters will be willing to risk putting you in a charge? They have to pick somebody and live with their reasons. Yes, but wait and see. She gave everyone sloppy toppy to make it so his husband wouldn't win, but then her husband won anyways? Why did she want her husband to not get elected? She hugged back. Grinning. Don't worry, when I ask these types of questions, I don't look at chat in case someone spoils. I bet developers nowadays are like giga scared of talking about those types of topics now. Because they're scared for the backlash. Where am I? Haley is a known adulterer and communist sympathizer. Elect Haley for overseer. Wait. Is a known adulterer and communist sympathizer. Elect Haley. Do they put like the for and against on the same banner? I hate Nate. Kate. Don't vote Clover. His family needs him. Clover has done nothing wrong. Vote for Stone. Rumors about Haley are baseless. Vote Stone for overseer. Ow. No, don't touch me. Ow. Uh-oh. Crash. 2 out of 5 correct. Cross. 3 out of 5 correct. Okay, it could be S, it could be CR. There's nothing else with... It'd be crazy. Okay. Okay, cross was 3 out of 5, and crazy was 1 out of 5. So it's either R or C. Or it's double S. Okay, cause is 3 out of 5. C. Wait, fuck, I forget. No, it was a cross? Doesn't make sense. CS. Wait, 3 out of 5. And this is 3 out of 5? C, S, A or S or L? E. That one was confusing me. Rooms, 2 out of 5. North, 1 out of 5. Bombs, 2 out of 5. It's probably the 0 is in the right place. And then it's either the M or the B's. Bombs. Bonds? So is it B0? B-O? But there's no other B-O. Bombs and bonds. Or maybe it's S? Okay, it's S at the O and an S. What? So OS A? How is it cards? How do you know for certain it's cards? And wait, you're just saying random shit. Dude, it's RNG. There's too many similar words. I hate English. You just visualize the Wordle grid in your head? It's not Wordle! Among! Fuck! Well, L is 1 because it went away after, but it could also not be that. It could be G or E. Is there another one with L in it? So it's not the L. Which means it might be the E, which means it's something with... So simple. First try, honestly.
She can't do this. It's done. We're done. Nothing's done. She's got the authority. The only thing she can't do
is that Wolverine?
Is change her own fate. Nothing says she can't change the selection process for future overseers. I say she can't. You shouldn't have toyed with her like that, Roy. We still have the majority. We don't vote for anything anymore. I'm not talking about voting. What then? You want to have a sit-in? A hunger strike? Not exactly. Maybe march into her office with torches and pitchforks? Yes. Come on. I mean it. What? Start a revolution? Laws don't outlast their governments. Roy, all we have to do is wait until someone from Justice Block gets picked for overseer. Then we have them change the law back. There won't be any blocks after the new overseer is picked tomorrow. Everyone's going to move on. By the time we've reformed, who knows if we'll still be in the majority? We can hold the block together. You don't know that. Besides, what if the computer picks you? What if it picks me? And your solution is to start shooting? Not if we don't have to. Look, we arm up. We go to the lower floors, take some strategic targets. Power, food, water. Just until she turns authority over to us. The other blocks won't support it. They're tired of us having the power. We have the majority. We don't need them. This isn't a vote.
I'm lost.
Roy. They'll fight back. They've never had the nerve. Hell of a way to test
This map isn't helping. So that guy got sexual favors and is now mad he lost the election. This map doesn't help at all. Where am I? Sexual favors? Yeah, we learned that in the security terminal. She gave people sexual favors to try and make it so her husband wouldn't get the election. Bro, this vault layout is confusing as fuck. What do you mean there's two ups? Where did I come from? Why are there enemies around? Why are there giant mantussies in here? I thought the giant mantises were only in that one vault. And this is the start of the vault. Am I missing something? Did I miss an area by accident? Where the fuck am I?
Meow.
I think I haven't been here yet. God Gamer 69 thanks for the 14 months. What the fuck?
Wide Among Us gay sex.
Oi the Brave thanks for the 4 months. To tell a lie. Missiles. What happened in here? It's flooded. The radioactive water. There's dead people in here. Oh, is this where they made their last stand against the dirty government? It's a sin to tell a lie. Chat's sinning like every single freaking day then. Wait, this is where they had the election. Prepared speech of Gus Olsom, ombudsman for annual overseer election. Was that the husband? According to the text of a speech that was given or scheduled to be given in the Vault 11 atrium on the overseer's election, the terminal password is Betty. Good afternoon. Each year it is a appointed task of the ombudsman not only to officiate the election, but to chronicle it in hopes that after the last overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office. Huh? After the last overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office, and the vault has become still, that one day some excavator from humanity or perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings might find our records and incorporate them into historical canon. But lately it's occurred to me that that's not really why. I think the real reason why we do it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives there's an answer to all of this. Or perhaps there will be one when the historical records are completed and the whole story is told. We want it to make sense, to understand why the Vault's mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice. To fully comprehend why we continue to have these unfettered corruption that has plagued it for what must be decades by now. There was a simpler time when elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies. But now, with the rise of the voting blocks and this infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling, and God knows what else, we want to know why. Well, I've been through the archives, and I can tell you, you won't find the answer there. You'll find an account of the first overseer, who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifices that would have to take place. But he didn't have the answers either. If he did, surely he would have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would have guessed that they would want to choose a sacrifice democratically, in the way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name would be at the top of the polls, and that the simultaneous vacancy of overseer and martyr would forever fuse the two positions here in Vault 11. But he didn't. He had the answers no more than any of us, and the records state that after the citizens discovered the sacrificial chamber's password was his wife's Betty's first name, and its door was unsealed so he could be offered as the first sacrifice. He walked down into the room crying like a child. I can only wonder if there are no answers to be found, and we are just going along with this because we didn't see another choice. Nevertheless, I still hold on to the hope that we can find one. I urge you all to take the journey I took, to remember that it wasn't so long ago that we ruled by our civility and our dignity, and that those were times when we didn't have to quite... So that's why the wife did the sexual favors. She was trying to save her husband from sacrifice. And then, since he still got elected, that's when she murdered everyone, because she's like, I did this and you guys didn't keep your promise, so now I'm gonna kill you, and now I'm gonna make it random so no one has to deal with this shit ever again. And then the people that had the majority were like, but I don't want to die, so I'm gonna just hold out and kill people to avoid this random lottery so it's not me. Even though at some point you're gonna die anyways. So this Vault's experiment was to see what people would do if they were forced to sacrifice someone every year or something? These fuck-ass mines. Okay, so if those 4 people escaped the vault, why the fuck did that one guy decide to kill? How the fuck did that happen? I still have 81 stim packs, we're good. That still doesn't explain why there's so many fucking mantussies in here. Wait, is that all over here? I think so. That jingle, jangle, jingle. Is there any way to increase oxygen? Thank God. Oh, Lily Bell. Can we vote for you for the yearly sacrifice? Well, considering that I'm technically the vault, you guys would have to vote in a chatter to be yearly sacrificed. Is there nothing even down here? Just one random dead body. Just some random fuck-ass loot. But nothing giga. Unless I missed something in here, but I don't think I did. Legendary lead pipe? I know you guys are just saying blind randomly. There's nothing actually in here. The pink stand atop the social ladder. Is that true? Got a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Huh? No, I don't want to drink the radiated. Blech. Differential pressure controller? What the fuck is that for? It was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. I guess that's one way to find all the vaults. I guess there's a quest line that requires you to go to all the vaults to find something. Big iron on his head. Ooh. Catherine Stone, Overseer. Opening. What was the point of all these vault social experiments if the world ended from nukes anyways?
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light. The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light. Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
Happy trails.
Greetings, Martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, You may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples.
I got shot in the head.
Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's how they killed people? By just gunning them the fuck down with security robots? If you find this place randomly with low stim packs and low armor, how the fuck do you get out of that? You just get fucking railed. Would have died on hardcore? I still have 71 stim packs to go through. I think I would have been fine. Something's got. But how? I guess one of the security robots probably just fucking strangled them instead or something. Because if they heard all that gunfire from up top, they probably heard what was going on. Why did I just get XP for that?
Alright, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
Wait, that's the social experiment. If they had just never sent anyone, they all would have gotten to live.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled. and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault-Tec, your safety is our #1 priority.
And that's why they killed themselves, because they couldn't live with their guilt. Dude, imagine they could have had all these cool security bots protecting them and said all of the vault dwellers died. So, who's the guy that decided to kill the survivors? Is that the husband? What happened to, the girl? Did she get murdered? The overseer might have even known? No. Because they had to not send someone down to the sacrifice for that message to be played. But since the very first overseer was voted in to do that, he just died. He didn't kill them, they popped themselves, no? I'm pretty sure he killed all of them. There's only one pistol. Do you want to know? Wait, what am I knowing? Oh fuck, I'm lost. One of the groups didn't do it, that's why he's telling him to stop, but it's too late. Hmm? There. Well, smell you later, losers. So there's one survivor out there still? No. They're all dead. They all killed themselves. They couldn't live with the guilt. Change the radio, please? I can't. It's a YouTube playlist. Johnny Guitar. I still don't know what this song is about. I would not want to be called Johnny Guitar.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
Slop and Shop?
Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop. There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways. You do know these old roads were numbered, right? We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet. And 95 plus 93
What?
equals 188. Not much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak? I don't know. If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave?
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome, then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need. Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story.
Huh?
So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
Intelligence was what I said. Me not know anything.
Yeah, it's pretty far out, right? Fixating on old technology just doesn't seem very relevant to most people's lives. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
Okay, so that was a random aside. Gonna go see an old friend.
This is quite a journey you're going on then. Must be an interesting relationship to have brought you all this way. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
Why the frick would I want to travel with you? You look homeless.
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Is she a drug lord?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how
she got kicked out of her house, didn't she?
See if there's something I can learn from. Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them.
What?
I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along? I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh? A bunch of shut-ins who score an outsider.
So, what happens if I take her back in there? Well, Veronica's companion, the player can craft workbench items through Veronica's dialogue.
And hold technology over them. Gee, where have I heard that one before?
Sonny, please, thanks to the Prime. Wake up!
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
Sup, dude?
You bet.
Wordiest thinks the 53 months.
Let me...
That's not what I wanted.
Samuel Kerr at your service. Me and my daughter Michelle run this fine establishment. We came here from Prim about a month.
Goodbye just stares at me. Fucking asshole.
It's amazing what passes for a firearm around here. You'd be better off throwing rocks.
Hasagi! Question mark, question mark. You didn't know? That's the voice actor from Yasuo in League of Legends. Ranger Morale's corpse? It's Yasuo from 2XKO now? Bro, 2XKO sucks. Actually, realistically, fighting games as a genre is dead now because gamers are too casual. And since video games nowadays are for profit, fighting games will always die. There's enemies afoot. Super would disagree? Yeah.
Sure.
All she has is a power fist? You die? I need to repair my gun. I voted for you for RP streamer smile. But I'm not an RP streamer. To grab an object, look at it and push Z. Why is it telling me that? Bump. Beep. Why aren't they going in and helping their boy?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold.
I'm going to take a basket of cakes to my grandmother's house.
All right, smartass, I get it. You don't answer to us. But get this straight. You will get eaten alive if you go up that way.
Wait, I already went up that way.
That's not a figure of speech either. Bunch of sick, messed up junkies control the road up there. Got a thing for desecrating corpses. You've been warned. Christina hired you, huh? Well, if you're gonna go up there, there's a couple things you should know. Esteban's body's in the middle of those buildings up the hill there.
Look carefully and you can see the fiends patrolling the rooftops. But they laid traps, too. There's mines all over. So for God's sakes, watch your feet. Get him back here. We'll get him home.
So that's why it told me to pick it up.
Least we can do.
Who the fuck's Christine, and how do I know that she wants the body? Wait, have I... What the f- Oh my god! How am I supposed- What? My quest givers are dead! Veronica, do you do anything useful? You dumb bitch!
Still nothing.
So, I have to slowly carry him all the way over there? But who am I turning him into at this point? They got fucking murked by the legionary assassins that were sent to kill me. A blue moon. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. CD Void thinks the 28 months. Note added, corpse retrieval. I managed to get Ranger Morales' corpse away from the fiends. I should have returned to Private Morales and let her know her husband's body is safe. Your husband's dead! Wait, I picked up something by accident. What did I pick up?
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
The Brotherhood is living in the past. Eventually, they'll have to change.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
Let's... Tell me about yourself.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops. I want a dress.
Huh?
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California.
Wait, I have one of those.
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies, before the war, they knew what they were doing. Can I make it up? I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked
Elijah?
The whole brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it.
I killed that guy.
I never had a grandfather. Not that I knew, anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be. Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him. I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else. It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. Watch him at work. He did. For years, he fought with the council. Taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost its power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care. They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others. Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen, and the idea that people talk back to him... If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
Yeah, she's dead.
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until it could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
How could you? I'm one int. The only options to make her listen to me were medicine and science, which I didn't have at the time. So I told her, hey, follow me or I'll push you back in there. And then she took that to heart and then tried to kill me. You're thinking of Christine? Oh. Who the fuck's Cass then?
It was strange, even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it, I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world, make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
And he wanted to use the holograms to kill everyone.
Yeah. I miss him.
Why can't I tell her he's dead?
Like... Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. Dad was a paladin, Mom was a scribe. They died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from... something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time.
Ever been in love?
Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love. She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to.
I don't know what that means.
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind.
Oh, I think I know what that means.
Couldn't convince her to stay either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but
She's
I'm sure
dead.
She's moved on.
I killed her.
I still think about her, though. Once in a while.
I killed your love. She's dead.
If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign of respect, oh yeah. That's not to say I don't get along with them. I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes. Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand how and why. See them at work.
I found Elijah.
You did? Where? Oh my god. I mean, I thought... I don't even know what I thought might have happened to him. But you don't have a "this is good news" expression on your face.
I had to trap him inside a pre-war prison.
Trapped him? Where? It doesn't matter. He died when we all retreated to Hidden Valley. I didn't expect to see him again. No one did. Did he say anything when you met him? Anything at all?
There's something I wanted to pass along.
Where did you get this? Guess I was right about the bad news, huh? Same look Elder McNamara always gave me when I was up for promotion.
It's a message. The news is up to you. Can you lock it for me first? He was vague on the point.
Yeah. Thought as much. He'd been fading away for a long time. Would you mind if I looked at the message?
Yes, it was entrusted to me, not you. Here you go.
That was hard to watch.
Did it make any sense?
The parts I understood didn't matter. Past all the garbage, all it amounted to was goodbye. Sorry. Feel a little out of it. Head spinning a bit. Oh. I think he left me a gift. Maybe I can use it better than he did.
Veronica has received the Elijah's Last Words perk. She has learned a secret melee weapon technique that increases her attack speed by 150% and gives her a 25% to knock down enemies. Wait, but I want to know what the message is. Why can't I tell her Christine is fucking dead?
See you.
Veronica, move out of the way. I'm trying to get money. Well, if only I remembered where those dead power armor bodies were, and then I could give it to her. But I don't. I'm sure we'll find one eventually.
He asked for hey chat.
Because you don't know who is her lover? Didn't she literally say Christine?
How may I serve you, master?
I'm pretty sure she said it in the dialogue. Wait, have I been here before? I have been here before. To tell him to. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my life. You're not a cat? I can be whatever I want to be. Just like, even though you guys say I'm evil and I steal all the time and karma down, you're talking to Wasteland Jesus. Never fucking forget. Those giant ants? Is that the ant queen? No, it's not the ant queen. 50 BMGs you in the face? Enter Ant Mound. Bravo 6, we're going dark. Wait, I'm gonna meet the Ant Queen. It's the Ant Queen. We can't.
For the Brotherhood.
Ant queens aren't supposed to have wings? Yeah, but like, this is a mutant ant queen. It's different. Ant refuse pile? Is there anything down here? Or did I just kill the ant population because I can? Winning. Winning. Beautiful. There is that egg quest. Maybe I should grab an egg just for the quest. I haven't been doing that though. I've seen Hunter x Hunter. That arc was the worst arc of the show. It was pretty good. That arc could have been condensed by like 30 episodes. Let's be honest here. It had the most depth. Like the main like points of the arc are good and fine, but how long it was annoying. Boom! Boom!
Gotcha.
Boom! Boom! %23 chance? I take those odds. I missed. Ants! Oh my god, yeah, that's what I have to do. I have to go to the sunset area. It literally said unplug and plug it back in again. Is there nothing in here? There's broken computers and ants? And a bunch of bottles in the corner? There's gotta be something, right? Some iguana on a stick. Looks like there's fucking nothing. Samson rock crushing plant. Ball crushing?
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the hit. If you woohoo! You did it, partner. Bullet for you. Old Festus knew you could do it. I suppose stopped by and reported that the stranger's body was found on the side of the town road. He'd been killed by bandits.
No!
The man, cursing his luck, closed the saloon early that day, just as the sun began to set. But after he'd locked the doors, he turned around to find an unfamiliar bottle on the bar with a note beneath it. The note was sealed with blue wax in the
What?
shape of a star. Opening it, the man found it contained a recipe for a sarsaparilla-flavored drink. Sampling the bottle's contents and finding it singularly delicious, the man gave silent thanks to his mysterious benefactor, wherever he was. Being an honorable man, the saloon owner paid for the stranger's funeral, thinking it was the least he could do to repay him. The saloon owner went on to become rich selling the new drink, and to this day, some bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla have a blue star under their caps. Some say the saloon owner ordered it done in honor of the stranger. Others say it's the stranger sampling the bottles like he promised. And that's the legend of the star. Hope you enjoyed it, and hope you continue enjoying Sunset Sarsaparilla.
What? Quest failed?
The Sunset Sarsaparilla Company has received a number of complaints regarding the prize awarded for handing in Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Therefore, we have seen fit to provide another prize that we feel will placate the most discriminating customer. Just head through the double doors and follow the hallway to your left to the very end. An attendant will be there to present your prize directly. We at the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company would, once again, like to thank you for your patronage.
But I can't go in there. It's blocked off. Guys, you can't bait me into saying you can fail that quest. Because there's no way to change any dialogue. Literally all it was me giving the caps in, and then him telling me the story, and then it failed. Let me lockpick this very hard door real quick. Boom. It's over there, but how do I get over there? Haven't I been in here before? I haven't. All weapons okay. Report minor structural damage, line fact, oil, report all okay. Reports an intruder, structural damage, intruder. What's the point of this room? Is there a key or something at least? Who fucking cares about the automated messages? This was a very hard lockpick. There's nothing in here. I'm starting to get mad. And you won't like it when I'm angry. Was this door locked before? Wait, is this the vault? Sunset Sorella Deputy Badge. Did he get locked in here and then kill himself? My heart, I will die. Complete the Legend of the Star. To tell a lie.
I guess this is it. Not much air left now. Minutes, maybe. And this is what I have to show for it. I guess the joke's on me. Probably shouldn't have killed all those people. Probably should have stayed at home and taken care of my mom. She always used to say people who murder and steal die bad in the end. Said they...
Okay. Guys, he's a murderer and a thief. Don't feel bad for him. Wait, Festus! Festus is dead! Time to get a drink and piss. Be right back. Guys, I fell in the toilet and broke my femur. Can you guys help me? If you don't help, I'll die in 30 seconds. That's it. Since everyone said no, this was a test. You're all now being sent to Vault 69, where you will all have shock collars put around your ball sacks that will be shocking at a frequency to mildly tingely pain you for the rest of your life. I also got some blackberries. Oh, Lily Bell. That jingle, jangle, jingle. Why is it every time I get blackberries, there's a couple of berries with mold on it? That's just nature, I guess. I don't think you eat them if some are moldy. No, you just take them out, wash them, you're good.
Hello. Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go. Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides maintained a long stalemate, and only after an extended duration did the NCR finally destroy its opponent. When they did, it appeared they did so with the help of fresh reinforcements. I do not believe they could have managed the feat without them. That savages such as these could last so long against the NCR is troubling. Please, take my findings to the Elder. He'll know what to make of this.
Big iron on his head. How much longer until a spore can advance itself enough to infiltrate the human body and then can take control of our minds? Honestly, the government is probably trying to figure out that tech already. Why is that guy running away?
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Fuck you. The Last of Us, but the spores turn you into a femboy.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss? Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on. So I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Really? Go on.
The device that creates the sandstorms above, that masks our comings and goings, was only intended to be used in case of emergencies. It was never meant to be used with any regularity, and the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage. In particular, the air filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand and grit that it's been forced to cope with these last few years. As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we have a scant few months before it shuts down completely. Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to breathe here in the bunker. Already the air quality begins to slightly worsen. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Fuck the Legion, fuck the NCR, fuck the Brotherhood of Steel. You all hate everyone.
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Good to see you again. What can I help you with? So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
What?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly, but I can tell you're getting impatient. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller.
Wait, I have those.
Pulse cleaner, and several
Wait, I have
cartridge
that.
filters.
Wait, I have that.
At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you. Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components?
They're all right here.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
Huh. Easy.
How may I assist you?
Back again, I see. Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports, and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be.
It's the
We
Legion.
should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios, but I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
Liked. Where's my fucking power armor training?
Have you heard the news? Elder McNamara has lifted the lockdown. Good news for this store, let me tell you. I can't wait to start getting more goods. So what are you here for? Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Anti-material rifle. I got that. Displacer glove. Greased lightning. Liberator. You don't sell power armor?
Hey, Torres.
She just knows everyone. I thought they all hate her. Why is she just chill like that? When in doubt, Wasteland Jesus steals to get what he needs.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Technically, I could get her a dress, but for now, wear this power armor. I saved these guys' fucking life and they don't let me frickin' have power armor or anything. All I get is thanks and a safe house key. Fucking glorp shit. I'm stealing all your shit.
Hey.
Stealing her from her family? She doesn't know I'm invisible.
How may I assist you? Oh, hey there.
Are you doing her quests? I don't know how to get her quests.
Wow, Mr. House is looking for you, huh? What do you think he wants? Bowling partner?
Who the fuck's Mr. House?
I like punching things, but sometimes shooting things just has to do. Yeah, I've been taking things apart and putting them back together since before I said my first word. You want to build something? Talk to me, and we can do it right there on the spot. Workbenches are for novices. Who knows? I might even be able to show you a Brotherhood trick or two.
What an interesting playthrough. Wait, why is this playthrough interesting? Is it because I do things... Whenever I play freeform games, I always do the opposite of what the MSQ wants me to do. Okay, but where the fuck? Where's the Brotherhood of Steel safe house? You and Sir both play like terrorists. Huh? I can't find it because I have everything revealed. Dude, it was right there? Huh? I found it! Worst perk in the game ever to take? For someone who likes exploring every single part of the map, it's great actually. Like my Johnny. Wait, have I not been in this vault? The only problem is it doesn't reveal everything. What? I have been in this vault. Good job. I can't believe Sincerely picks perks like that. Sincerely? I'm more charismatic than Mr. New Vegas, 100%.
Uh-oh.
Veronica, solo the Deathclaw. Wow, she's not taking any damage. Good job, my Pokemon. He's walking by the quarry. Don't worry. I think on day 2, I literally killed the alpha and the queen in the quarry. But I can also just do this. Give me a sec. I missed, I think. The fuck? No, I'm hitting him. Why couldn't I chat yesterday? It's because I turned your ball sack off. I need to level explosives. So many ants. How are the ants living next to the Deathclaws? Blind Deathclaw. Why are they all blind? Wait. There's still a child left. Not anymore. You just took down a bunch of disabled Deathclaws, dude? Okay, I made their life easier. Now they don't have to worry about it. Now they're safe. Safe and dead. That was supposed to be a retreat for disabled Deathclaws? Yeah, and now they've retreated to the afterlife. I don't see the problem. I'm a hero. Are you guys questioning the actions of Wasteland Jesus? These 50s singers were so horny. Well, everyone didn't have to worry about money as much back then, so the only thing they had to worry about were the arts and sex.
Hello.
Who the fuck are you?
What can I do for you?
Why are you here?
I'm here to make sure the bunker stays in one piece. I'm a master at repairing things, so I check in every so often and make sure all the equipment here is in top working condition. If you ever have any gear you need fixed, don't hesitate to ask.
Didn't they have a lot of wars? Yeah, but if you're like a singer or something, I don't think you went to war. Actually, they probably did. When there wasn't war, they didn't have to worry about much. Except the communists. Wait, did Elvis die in war? Or did he make it out?
Not always. I have other places I need to be, but I stop by every few days or so.
Why'd they got a leather Tesla cannon? Gatling laser? Power armor? Missile launcher? Minigun? What's different between 45 and B? Was one stronger? Is 45 better than T-51? I have to repair them before... You gotta do a fuck ton of reading? Huh? How do I repair the armor?
Ooh, got something good for me?
Oh, I could just repair it with this.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No, I'm just giving you armor. I'm fat. But I don't need the missile launcher because I have a named missile launcher already. Oh, the Tesla cannon sucks. Now that's cool. But how do I repair it? Where's the guy that's here? What the Sigma? There is no dude at the entrance anymore. He disappeared. What's your favorite radio song? Bango bango bongo, I don't want to leave the Congo. No 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 no. Not in this game. Yeah, well, Fallout 3 radio mogs the shit out of New Vegas radio. Oh my god, there's so many. I feel like I'm gonna run out of ammo so fast with this, Sean. That's right, I'm in the Bloodborne cave. Lock very hard, like me. That means I'm gonna be able to unlock it. No! Stupid fucking grenades. 7.4K? .7 meter rounds. Did he shoot himself in the head? I think he shot himself in the head. Wait, aren't the fists in Big Mountain better? Fuck, wasn't there a special fist weapon in Big Mountain? I don't think I ever grabbed it. It's called Big Empty? That's what your mom's pussy is called, but I'm not saying anything. Wait, that kid's dead. But how do I get up there? Maybe that's a different entrance to the cave. How are you supposed to get into that gate if you don't have lockpicking 100? The Devil's Throat. That sounds interesting. The Devil's Throat Goat. Isn't that you? No. I would never throat goat. But if I did, I would be the best. Veronica, there's 100 Gek behind you. Cap counterfeiting shack. Whating? I'm dying. Oh god, they're so fast! But how are they counterfeiting the caps? Are they like painting them? But what are they painting? I didn't mean to pick that up.
I guess this is it.
I picked up his book. I assume it's something you can consume? Barter. Is it gay to take off my shirt in front of my dog? If you know he's staring at you, yeah. Did you become a Christian after meeting Joshua Graham? I know I did. I didn't. Honestly, I no diff Joshua Graham. Is that a bear with two heads? Oh my god, so many graves to rob. I picked up two things I didn't want to pick up by accident. You've been all my love. Ow! Hold 23 caps worth of loot. It's not about the loot. It's about the principle of getting the loot.
Your lady friend seems out of place here.
What's your fucking problem?
Hey.
Lieutenant Markland always looks like he's afraid the kids are gonna bite him.
I'm hungry.
Then go eat.
Where's my mommy?
I don't fucking know.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by now.
I'd be the general, actually. Doctor.
Wow, hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs?
Dude, I'm famous. Is there anyone I'm supposed to talk to here? The medic doesn't give a quest. It doesn't look like there's a general or something around. Oh my
I hear a troublesome
lord.
Legion camp got razed to the ground.
That's cool. Death before surrender. Wait. This is Great Khan stuff.
All these refugees. Is Caesar's Legion really that big?
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can
Hasegi!
Hey.
Where the fuck's the general? Oh.
I've been sending requests for relief for months now. Didn't think they'd send you, though. This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp. We've been maintaining it for a few years now, ever since Caesar's Legion started seriously pushing west. Most of the people here were displaced by the Legion's advance. At first, there weren't many, but lately it's been more than we can handle.
So is Caesar a freaking Giga Chad? Just owning everyone?
This whole area used to be a Great Khan encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet. Of course I'm aware. It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen. At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people. I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, McCarran, but things are no better there. Maybe if their situations improved, they'd have men to spare. Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR. Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months. You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical officer. He should be down at the medical tent now. It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying.
Why is some guy just murking
Always
refugees?
a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him. Okay, but...
Goodbye.
Yeah? What is it? Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. Doctor's bags would be a huge help, but what I really need are medical texts.
Medical
I'm not
text?
trained to deal with major psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp.
Major psycho, what now?
I'm an Army field medic. I can treat bullet wounds, shrapnel, trench foot, no problem. But this, the kids and the psychological trauma and all the rest, is out of my league. Caravan companies are probably your best bet. Smaller traders aren't likely to have anything that esoteric. Thank you. And
Give one doctor bag.
are you kidding? The supplies in this are going to save lives. Thank you.
Give 2 doctor's bags.
These will be a big help. Thanks.
Dude, I'm basically fucking Wasteland Jesus. No shot, they're in the cave that's directly in front of them. Dude, they're shooting us from far away, probably from some sort of cave. Radioactive fucking ants. Radioactive supply cache. Maybe I'll need that for later. There's a lot of dead bodies in here. Stop? I'm just standing their ground. They're pushing me. I guess this is a different quest. Aren't you the one invading their home? Being the apex predator, a human. If I decide to go there, that's my home. Aliens are the apex predators, Unc? Oh, yeah? Are you trying to say aliens are real, huh? I don't think I'm ever gonna run out of sniper ammo at this point. They are the Zetins come. The fuck is a Zetin? What the fuck is that? Is he evil?
Who are you? How did you find this place?
Are you the one who's been raiding the refugee camp at Bitter Springs?
Refugee camp? Is that what they're calling it? Good old NCR. They can whitewash anything. Let me tell you something. That refugee camp, it's built on the blood and tears of my people. Nobody likes to talk about it, but I remember.
The people at this camp aren't responsible for your family's death. They're refugees.
I know that, but what else can I do?
What the fuck you mean you know that? The Khans settled in Red Rock Canyon years ago. It's time to let go of your hate and join them. Take revenge on people actually responsible. Go attack Camp Bakarn. That would probably give me negative NCR rep.
You're right. A Khan's vengeance should be direct and bloody. No more skulking in caves. I'll remind the NCR why they feared us.
I need to see his mission. Where is he? Where the fuck's Camp McCarn? I don't know where the camps are. This will tell me where Camp McCarn is. That's Camp Golf. It's Camp Fort Lorne. Oh, it's right there. Well, that guy's dead. Or he's fucking people up, either one. No matter what the problem is, Wasteland Jesus has done another good deed. What the fuck? This guy cooking. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Pork and beans. Yep. It's kind of insane to be running this well if he didn't even do Viva New Vegas. Well, once I capped my FPS in the NVIDIA settings, everything was fine for the most part. What's a can't see playthrough, Unk? I'm blindfolded right now. I'm using echolocation to figure out where to go.
Evening. You're back. Any progress on saving our skins? Where did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Thank you. This will be a tremendous help.
Lie, give radioactive supplies.
You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
He was a Great Khan raider. He has a base camp in a cave up in the mountains.
Really? Well, this canyon used to be a Great Khan stronghold. I suppose that explains why he was able to evade us so easily.
Any idea why a Great Khan would be so far from Red Rock Canyon?
I don't know how you did it, but thank you.
These supplies are radioactive, so swallow a lot of lead before you eat them. Puts on my smarty pants apparel.
Oh, I've heard it. We do have some spare Rad-X in the supply tent. That might work. Thank you. At this point, I'll take anything you can give me.
Alive. Thank you for helping those people. No problem. It's what Wasteland Jesus would do. Editor's note. He's Wasteland Jesus. Is your stream icon an AI generated cat? No, it's a cat picture I found and have been using for like 16 years. Alive. An icon of the gay community? I'm actually an icon of the straight community, considering I'm rank 1 straight.
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any. No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though. You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo. We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough. It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson.
Who the fuck's Ranger Erickson? To tell. Well, I see a lot of spare ammo here, and don't mind if I do. You don't even need that ammo? I always need ammo. I need to piss. Intermission. Guys, I am giga hydrated of hell. I'm not shitting all the time, but I do be pissing a lot. Are those Great Khan? No, are those Legion? They're ghouls. Why do I get karma from killing feral ghouls? But it's only those ghouls. Jingle jangle. The Devil's Throat. Ugly ass creatures? Hey, they used to be people. Stop being insensitive. Was it this guy's birthday? What happened to him? He OD'd on his birthday. .378 DPS versus 436. It's worse. Giant evolved centaur. Literally highest DPS weapon in the game. What, this one? Oh, Lily Bell. That's 5mm. This one's 357 Magnum. Time to get addicted to Buffett again. All right, you need to leave for a second.
What's up? Okay, then I guess I'll be back at the 188. Maybe digging in some dirt for scrap metal or something.
Beam me up, Scotty. Oh no. Big iron on his head. The big iron on his hip. Big iron on his head. One in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Wait. I cleared up so much inventory space. After Texas Red. Now I just need to find out where to get a lot of 5mm ammo.
Will Sir be staying for any
This song is about a guy who plays golf, I guess? It is. How'd you freaking know that?
Will Sir be staying for any...
$12,000 caps? Gotta take a loan out real quick. What are you buying with all that money, though? I don't know. Something cool.
Will Sir be staying for any...
It doesn't have enough caps for my gold bars. Wait.
The commies have eyes everywhere, citizen. And that means they're not just commies.
Will Sir be staying for
They're
any...
peeping commies. Fuck, I was thinking... Does me giving it money for repairs... give it money for me to sell my stuff?
Will Sir be staying for any...
It works. Infinite money glitch.
Will Sir be staying for...
peeping toms.
Something's gonna give, something's gonna give, something's gonna give. I forget where she is. Found it.
What's up? Let's go make trouble. You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
You're not gonna use the pretty dress?
What's up?
That was one of your missions. You did it wrong. What do you mean wrong?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I'm trying to complete her freaking she wants a pretty dress freaking quest.
What's up?
It has to be a regular dress? Would sexy dress work?
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
Oh my god.
Silliest dressed band of raping, slaving marauders you'll see east of
Blue
California.
Crusader
I'll say
thinks the
that.
4 months.
Where's that touch
Gregor
of
thinks the
old
8
middle
months.
class? Although I hear the soldiers mount each other as much as they mount their women, so
What?
they did keep a little something from the Empire. No such privilege for the women, though. Figures. So, to answer your question, they're a bunch of hypocritical jerkwads. It's a word.
They're wide among us gay sex over there?
Yeah, they say he built the strip. Of course, they say a lot of things. No one's actually met him. Me? I think it's a hoax. Probably a group of people who want to avoid attention, or some made-up persona of a self-aware computer. Why else would he shut himself in like that? Sure, he's one of the hotel managers on the strip. He comes up in the news now and then. Him and the other chairman run the Tops. It's one of the nicer hotels. Or so I hear. Elder McNamara wouldn't shell out for a passport for me, so I've actually never been to the strip. Why do people get so cheap when they get old? I'm worried they'll be the death of the Brotherhood. They take what they want. We defend our interests to the death. But there's a handful of us, and tens or hundreds of thousands of them. So, it's not going to end well. Last time we
Brotherhood
clashed,
of
we lost a lot
Noobs,
of
more
people.
like it.
Retreated to our bunker. Now we're afraid to even move around during the day.
Fuck. I don't think the Legion are modern day Spartans.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child. I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Aren't I supposed to ask her?
You have done well. Loyal still needs help getting the plane back to Nellis, and there may be...
Speak to Alice. The Spartans were slavers?
Welcome back. My terms haven't changed.
Speech 75. Opening up trade with the boomers would be easier with Janet in their camp. Wouldn't you agree?
Intriguing. Janet puts in a good word for me, and the Crimson Caravan gains exclusive access to the boomers. Yes, it works for me. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Easy.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet? That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Johnny Guitar. Based off the Romans? The Romans loved femboys.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red... Cool.
Where the frick is she? Is she inside now? Is she running here?
Hello.
Oh, she's here.
It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women. Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life. Like I said.
Dude, I'm a freaking matchmaker. What can I say? Pre-played? This is a don't see playthrough.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
Lady in the water? That sounds really creepy, Loyal.
Ain't nothing creepy about it. It's a term of respect. A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Sure. How do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of a lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
If it's so simple, why haven't you done it?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any ideas how to get to the bottom of the lake without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Is Jack off fucking? Where's Jack?
I've never been so happy. I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather. Great.
It's time to become smart. Where's my mentats?
I've never been so happy. That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Yippee! I didn't have to fetch quest! Is it a, do I wear it? This would have helped in all those underwater explorations. I'm getting my food real quick. It's a burrito bowl. Mmm. I'm not adding fat fuck. I'm not a fat fuck. You guys are being mean. And mean people go to hell. You started it by talking about fucking my mom? Oh, so you're saying your mom doesn't deserve love? You can do better than you? Wait, but I'm like the best. Fat is potential muscle? I don't think that's how that works. It kinda is. Is that why some people go bulking? You build muscle more easily when you're fat. Huh? So what you're saying is, you have to get fat before you can get jacked? So what you guys are saying is I'm not fat, I'm just bulking. You're bulking forever? Guys, I'm just bulking so I can start working out when I'm in heaven. Everyone knows that when you die, that's your save state for when you go to heaven. So if I don't have enough mass to get gains, then I'm not going to be able to get swole in heaven. You're going to hell? You know, I can say one thing to prove you guys wrong, that I won't be going to hell. And you guys are gonna go, what? Are you ready? I can just confess my sins to a priest right before I die. Jesus hates this one simple trick. Wait, I can breathe for so long now. Wait, is it converting the oxygen from the water into oxygen I can breathe? There's no oxygen and water, doofus. Actually, the O in H2O stands for oxygen, you stupid fucking idiot. There's no death claw sharks. I've already been in this lake. You can't bait me. Someone with the amount of intelligence as me. Why was that so loud? Plane is phallic? Are planes phallic?
It's going to be a dream come true once you... That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis. I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot. Hey, I'd better get rolling.
I don't think I can get 7 intelligence. 2, 4. Wait, I can. I'm addicted to Mentats! Oh, fuck! Cheats the game.
It's going to be a dream. Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen. Hey, I'd better get...
He probably would have went down that dialogue even if I didn't have the intelligence. Wasteland Jesus is thieving drug addict? I'm not a thief. Since I am Wasteland Jesus, technically this entire land is already mine. Which means everything that is in it is also mine. So I'm commandeering, not stealing.
Hey.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today? What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
Yippee!
Don't get...
Bye. Hi.
So... do I get to see them fly the plane, or...? They just don't make them like this anymore? That's fucking life, isn't it?
Hey.
Strange man.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
I am. Maybe.
Don't play games with me. The question was just a formality. Now, do you have what we requested?
Where's the payment?
I wasn't informed there was to be an exchange on my part. What are you talking about?
Speech? My employers managed to negotiate a small fee for this drop a short time ago.
Such a thing is possible. I've been out in the field for some time. Fine. This should cover your grievance. Now, the package, if you will.
It's right here.
Huh. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Why you got speakers on his pants? Lying for petty cash? Hey, petty cash adds up.
Looking for a fix, man?
Dude, this guy's got bloodshot eyes.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Dude, 11 bottle caps? Let's go!
If it can be bought, it... Hi. Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
I already fleeced the Atomic Wrangler.
Evening.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns? And? Don't
Water
worry,
HT thinks the 16
what was
months.
their reaction? Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
Yeah, I like real money.
All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
Who is this girl?
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one. Fuck no. If I knew where this bitch was, you think I'd be asking you? Still, there's someone who might. Old Alice McLafferty, Crimson Caravan, might know something. She keeps tabs on caravan traffic in the Mojave. Wouldn't put it past her to keep track of Cassidy Caravans and its owner.
Finally, after so many hours, Lamau? Wait, do you mean that I'm doing this quest?
If your answer isn't yes, I'll bring her here, or no, I won't because Gloria had me pegged wrong, then we're done here.
I'll do it.
Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
Yeah, Browl's in his shack right now.
I hear a troublesome. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Coincidentally, I'm also looking for her. I've got a business offer she'd be interested in. I believe Cass frequents the Mojave Outpost, far south of here, near the California border.
All right. Sleeps in suit? Hey, there's not a lot of laundry chances out here in the wasteland. Holy fuck, she's far away. How do I get to the long 15? I still need to find a sex robot.
Hey.
Looking for trouble?
No, only looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
How about a drink instead?
How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
So she's an alcoholic.
Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm not from around here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Why would they do that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave Outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
I've met him. Nice impersonation.
Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
Already cleared the roads for Jackson.
No shit. Drinks on me then. Still, not like I'm going anywhere. Caravan title's still keeping me here, even though it's
Language
dead
lady?
and gone.
No one gives a fuck about language in the wasteland.
What's on your mind? Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin. What's on...
Any work around here? Nope. Jean-Baptiste.
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 Sounds like someone got knocked out of the good book so hard his name broke. Either that, or it's Canadarian or something.
The average age of my chat is 24
so
or
who
26.
Is this Baptiste, and what does he want? The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Well, except for Gloria Van Graff, and I don't know her all that well. Nor do I want to. Don't have any objection speaking with him. Though if he's with the Van Graffs, he should know I'm not looking to buy weapons. You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside. Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East.
What the
If
frick?
Republic
NCRs
put
are
as much
showers?
effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about. I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fuck.
She said he has a small cock.
If you're looking to sign on with the caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though.
The gunrunners wouldn't talk to
Still,
me.
If you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you. I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east. Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit. Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can
Already
find him
cleared
over in
it.
the other building. The one without a bar.
How the fuck do I make her follow me?
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive.
You come around like a bad hat.
Interested in following me to Freeside?
Not leaving here until my caravan vapor's clear. Or my title goes away. If you were looking for someone to caravan with, I'd try the Crimson You come around like a bad... Not leaving here until...
I guess I have to go and clear her papers or something. Shots fired!
Welcome back. Most merchant. The contracts keep them.
Is it a time thing? Different quest.
Welcome back. I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take it. What do you need?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
All right. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Can I help you?
Why can't I do...
None. Out.
Why can't I go into the gunrunner's facility? I want to get the Giga Gunrunner Gun of Hell. I'm not a noob. I'm literally Wasteland Jesus. And you guys freaking know that. You've seen the good deeds I've done. Wait, I made it so the NCR share farms would stop working. Is that why no one's out here? Because their fields don't work anymore? Fucking monster? I'm not a monster.
Over here! Come on! You like that? Had enough? Come on!
Why the fuck was he using a knife? Hey. You really frickin' gave it to him, though. I've played this game 4 times to completion. I've never seen this. Oh, that's because he wanted revenge on the NCR, and I said, why don't you be a man and fucking do it to the people that actually killed the camp? And he's like, you know what? You're right! And then I got negative karma. And then I got to see that.
A little busy at the moment, but I can talk.
Who the fuck is you?
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the... Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though. I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research. not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Yes, that's right. Devious.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space.
Is this the guy that wants me to get eggs?
Trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Yes, I'd say so.
A realist. We have that in common. A year ago, I'd have said the same. But what if I was to tell you that the wasteland can yield an endless bounty, and that the secret may lie a mere few miles from where we stand? We need only reach out and take it, and for that, I need you.
Scientific discovery is never so simple as that.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
The fuck's an OSI?
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information.
Why is he talking to me like I'm stupid? I'm not stupid.
Bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
I brought the data from Vault 22.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
No problem. I can wait. By the way, you never warned me about the dangers in that place. No problem. I can wait.
I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
1,200 bottle cap! I'd be careful with that data. You didn't see those plants in the vault.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us. Yes? Something else you needed? From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
I have some questions. Tell me about the OSI.
The Office of Science and Industry.
Oh.
It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters. Medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
What do you think of NCR's chances against the Legion?
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have.
Yes, goodbye. My heart, I will die. Man, I've been able to complete some quests just because I explored before the quest.
Welcome back. Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
Yeah, I love important jobs.
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however.
Are you telling me to assassinate?
I need someone to acquire the gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
What's the gunrunner job about?
The quality of the gunrunner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
Stealth mission. These gunrunner fucks could have avoided this. I'm gonna need you to, wait here.
You brought something to read.
Bravo 6. Going dark. If only I had my stealth suit with me. It'll be fine. Time to develop some schizophrenia. Lost karma? I don't give a fuck. Hacking into the terminal. Seriously, can we stop calling it Vendortron a Vendortron? Let's give the thing a proper name, like Bob. We're not calling it Bob. We'll vote on it at the end of this week. Please, 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 please come up with something decent. Missile Launcher 7, Missiles 200. We'd like this order expedited, if possible. The situation at the dam requires it. One of the Crimson Caravan guards, identified as Robert Wilson, decided it would be funny to take a shot at our Vendortron. He's lucky he didn't get a 308 through his idiot skull. We're currently negotiating with McLafferty for reparations, but in the meantime, we need to update the Vendortron's recognition software to filter out all Crimson Caravan employees. We also need to pull some strings over at McCarran and get them temporarily barred from purchasing ammo there as well. Wait, why? These guys aren't even making anything. They're just sitting here. Wait, I look beautiful? I thought this place would be a lot bigger, but it's just some fucking shack. L reader? I'm not an L reader. I'm very pog. Anything else out here? No giga guns I can steal or anything? This is freaking glorp shit. Maybe there's a gun or something in the room where they're sitting. Jingle jangle. Jingle jangle. Jingle jangle. Is there no special giga gun in here? Doesn't look like it. How do they get guns to the robot if it's completely enclosed inside?
Hello, potential customer.
Looks like there's an underground tunnel or something.
Welcome, sir, or...
And convince Henry Jameson to quit his position at the negotiate with Cass to buy out. He didn't get intel from a Piter after reload. What? Where do I get this sex robot?
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
I'm here to talk about ending your employment with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides,
Nepo
I'm
hire.
money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
So you don't have the Omerta's money yet. I'll let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
Speech no jitsu works once again. Wait, while I'm here.
Hello. Hey, chum. Welcome back. And who would that be?
Old Ben has experience and skill you need.
I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find.
Are you whoring that guy out? He agreed to it, so I'm not whoring him out.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting it.
1 in 19 more. Jesus was a pimp? Was Jesus a pimp? After Texas Red. Like me? You're not a pimp. Pass Senate in California.
Will serve as Welcome back. I hear it's business as usual at the Gunrunners, as if nothing unusual happened. Excellent work. We'll be able to use the schematics you acquired to begin manufacturing our own weapons immediately. We'll provide some to you at a discount. Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
Why am I getting NCR fame working with her? I watch all the ads to support Mr. Four. Yippee! But I also get ad revenue if you have Twitch Turbo. My game crashed! Karma? Karma for what? Big iron. Big iron on his head. I have Twitch Turbo, then I get ad revenue for every ad you block with it. Agnes Tachyon with it 10 months.
Hey.
Hey.
You come around like a bad habit. They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
Why not? You haven't seen the offer yet.
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have the offer letter here. The terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Are you sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
Getting rid of Twitch Turbo to deprive Surefour of my pennies? Then you'll get ads on every other stream. I'm not gonna offer money. I wanted to drink for it.
You challenging me? Serious now. Alright, you come here armed with whiskey. We'll make a sport of it. And none of that radioactive shit. I'm talking whiskey. Not Dixon whiskey.
What's Dixon whiskey? Like dicks in whiskey? I'll get a dozen bottles of whiskey and be back.
I'll be waiting then. And training.
Say Bird thinks the... Where the fuck am I gonna get a dozen whiskey from? Hey, you got whiskey?
New face in the app. Take...
2 whiskey. I need 12 whiskey? There's 4 whiskey right there.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Disappear! Boom. Is that enough?
You come around like a bad ha-
Wait, there's whiskey right there too.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it. Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Any more whiskey in this area? That enough whiskey?
Hey. You come around like a bad ha-
Fuck. I have 10! How much more whiskey do I need? Hey, you got whiskey?
You're doing a lot of good work out there.
Fuck. Fuck. Where's the alcoholic team leader when you need it? Give me whiskey.
Back for more?
You don't have alcohol? I hate you. Well, I know where they're most definitely likely to have whiskey. At a casino.
Hey, big guy. Looking for a good time?
This guy's drunk out of his mind. Has he confronted Benny yet? No. Fuck, where's that place I just went to?
Hi.
It's right here.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Is he close to finishing it? I could probably be close to finishing it, but I'm doing a lot of the side missions. That's surely enough. That's 13. If that's enough, I'm gonna be pissed.
Good.
I made this song, by the way. Your song fucking sucks.
You come around like a bad hat.
Got the whiskey. Let's do this.
All right, then. I already got a head start, but I'll go first anyway.
Be my guest. As long as we don't share the same bottle.
You all right? You took a little spill there. One moment you're smiling, then...
What you mean? What you mean?
All right. You just hang on to the bar here. That's it. Didn't take you for the toughest courier in the West when you walked in, but you walked all the way to the outpost, so at least you have guts. Thing is, I really just wanted an excuse to drink. Should last me for a while. Might just be the whiskey talking, but I think I might feel a whole lot better leaving the caravan business behind me. Makes me a little teary-eyed, but now I've got a bottle to put him in. Hand over that paper. I'll put my name to it. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What will you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
Could come with me.
You got...
Alright, goodbye for now.
You know,
None of that is going to change. It's part of the Brotherhood's identity.
I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
I skipped her dialogue by accident.
Okay, then I get...
You come around like a bad...
I'm not a bad Hammett.
Don't know. Go with you?
Stay here, you know exactly what's gonna happen day in, day out. You really want to stay in this shithole?
The outpost lost its charm about 3 bottles ago. And that was just this morning. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. Alright, I'm in.
Whiskey Rose perk. While cast as a companion, she and the player gain damage thresholds when they drink whiskey. Additionally, the player does not suffer intelligence loss from consuming alcohol and ignores the negative effects of alcohol addiction. What the ligma? Alcoholic perk? What is this what is this game teaching kids? I don't think this was a kid's game.
Welcome back. Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Ah, capitalism. I played it when I was 12 though, because I watched Tobuscus play it. You got influenced?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to...
Dude, the king gave me an iguana on the stick? Dude, I love the king.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hi.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Don't say that.
As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy, the late Rose of Sharon Cassidy, was hoping you were on that caravan I massacred, but Crimson Caravan
that was
and
him?
Grass won't need to worry about you anymore. Mojave's ours, and we're shutting you down for good.
Sounds good. Kill her. You shoot, you'll regret it.
Really? We'll see about that.
Wait, did I pick up a weapon by accident? Tomorrow. So he killed her caravan because he thought they were competition? Why can't I loot him? Wait. Where's the owner's body? Did her body disappear? But I still don't get why I can't search this guy. No, the ash pile was from the beginning. Oh, she's right here. Pretty sure I already stole from these guys. I can't get in there. I'm not smart enough. I don't think I can get to 75. Let's find out. Mentats. Programmer's Digest. Nope. Guys, I need to piss. Be right back. I'm too freaking hydrated. Ever since I've been drinking my soda on the rocks, I've been having like Giga Omega hydration of Giga Hell.
Let's start this dance.
There's nothing in there. Wait, I don't know what to get. Does a minigun count as a light machine gun? Wait. I can't complete this quest.
Just trim the Van Graff family tree. I think Freeside'll breathe a little easier now. Now, on to settle accounts with Alice McLafferty. Putting her down? That would suit me just fine. Can't wait to see the look on her face when I show up. She'll know why.
You sure you want to do this?
Oh, I'm sure. Killing never felt so good. Could almost hear the dead behind me guiding my hand. Now that that bitch is in hell, they'll have a shot at her too. So what are we waiting for? We've got more work to do. Music?
Isn't everyone gonna hate me at the caravan if I do that?
Don't need this right now. Someone's looking at catching the ships early.
Excited,
Fiend followed us in here. Fiend! Fiend! Fiend!
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Welcome back.
Is the quest just to murder her? Gas, do your thing.
Well, now that I'm free of the out, I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy caravans. Check out the site where they died. Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave outpost. So I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit. So the site's probably a Cazador nest by now. Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it. Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
Was I supposed to pay respects first, or? Quest is a bit buggy since you killed the Van Graffs first. Should I not kill her then? Dude, those NCR guards are just watching me get attacked? Useless fucks?
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp. No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours.
Yay!
Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
There's nothing here! Oh, fuck.
The Kaisar has marked you. You pay for that.
This minigun doesn't even make sound. The Kaiser has marked you for death. Thermic Lance ignores DT and DR. You're on fire!
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too. Yeah, it's a ways though. Hell of a...
That's so quiet without the music. Only the wind and the sand beneath me feet. How do your thoughts sound now? Oh, I don't have thoughts.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
There's this plasma rifle.
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere. Yeah. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know.
Pew, pew. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. Surefour a hoe? I ain't a hoe. Yeah, you is? Nuh-uh. But you guys always say I'm a virgin.
There.
So how can I be a hoe? Give Cass a cool gun? No. Ow. Well, have you fucked multiple people? Yes. All of chat's mom. Frick you, man? No, frick you! I can hear the water being pumped through the pipes. There's a leak there. Someone should patch that up.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
It's a Van Gruff. Thug.
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts. Don't matter much how we settle this, as long as it gets settled.
NCR ain't gonna do shit. Why the fuck is there a leaf blower? Love Lad mod for Fallout New Vegas. What is
Don't
Love
mind
Lad
trailblazing
mod?
As long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
That's all you care about is whiskey.
Welcome back.
Are you gonna kill her?
Never thought I'd pass the Vegas.
You making me do it?
No!
Don't need this one. I'm
You like
out.
that?
Let's get this in gear. Ah!
Abba Dabba honeymoon. So, how do I settle the accounts?
Welcome back. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there. Certainly.
Oh, You look like you got something else to say besides ordering me around.
Um. There's your target.
Staying low.
Take her out. Hey.
Welcome back.
Let's hear it. Fine then.
All right. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. Life could be dream. Life could be dream.
What's up? Let's go make... Yep, it's your typical city layout. House gave the area around the strip to the locals, but he has no interest in it, so he ignores it entirely. It just needs new management. I'd love to see the Brotherhood do it, but since the Codex doesn't say clean up Freeside, no one listens to me. Bunch of sticklers.
Where can I recruit a sex bot?
Well, howdy, partner. Good. I see you brought some friends.
I go where I please. Attack! Why are there no other people here at the Lucky 8 Casino? Why can't I gamble? Wait, I can take whatever the frick I want? KZs? What's going on here? There's no one working. And nothing is counting as stealing. I still don't know what turbo does. VIP lounge? Lucky 38 access point. Leave. Okay. My bad. Didn't know I didn't even have an option.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Is this the sex bot?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well. Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know? Why, sugar, he's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we? Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was.
That's supposed to be me!
Did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book. Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
What? So you're a copy of a dead woman?
Mr. House has a lot of needs, sugar. I take care of all of them.
All
And
of them?
maybe he doesn't kiss and tell. Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars. Hmm?
Where does he enter?
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market. Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you
I have some of those.
Find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it. You do?
10,000 bottle caps!
I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
I'm going under. When she says look around the Lucky 38, does she mean underneath?
Engaging target. Targeting. Enjoy your time in Vegas.
This isn't a person. This is an AI. That's how that's how she fills up all her needs with electrical interference and stuff, not actually Pinar.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Where's the fucking snow globe? the fuck am I? These drapes are...
Goodbye.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and, I suspect, figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
A city devoted to vice and sin? What's not to love? Who the hell? What the hell are you?
A crude question, crudely asked. I'll be happy to satisfy your rambunctious curiosity at a more appropriate moment. But now, I'll repeat my question. What do you make of what you've seen?
I've never seen anything like this place.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo. I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
I'd like to ask some questions.
What did you wish to know?
What terms are you offering?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
I don't even know how much that is. It's a good start, but well below market price. Only 1,000 caps? He gave me 10,000 for snow globes.
Very well. 5 times the bonus. Not 1 cap more.
The chip is worth far more than that.
My offer far exceeds the original terms of your contract, which, I will remind you, already obligates you to deliver the chip.
Still not interested.
You have an interest in this, whether you like it or not. You signed a contract to deliver the platinum chip to me. Now, I could stop you from leaving, but what would that accomplish? If you want to go, go. See what the Strip I built, the Strip I own, has to offer. Think about what I could offer you. I expect we'll have occasion to talk again.
Why would I want to work with this fuck? I'm literally fucking Jesus and God now. When you say I love
Have you considered the...
I have some questions to ask first. How do I get to Benny? Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened. I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be. Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me,
Trips and
I
kills everyone
instructed
walking
him
in.
to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed. To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement. It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
The more I know about the chip, the easier I can find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
If the chip's so valuable, why use a single courier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak.
But I have one
Add to
int.
that, many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important, attack this. I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home. That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it, dearly.
With his
develop
life.
that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out.
Tens of thousands of caps to get it brought here, and you're only gonna pay me like 1.2k?
Save your questions for then. Frontal assaults on casinos, not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it. I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The three families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
You appeared to be a computer, not a man.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood.
I don't believe you. You're AI. The lifespan you're claiming is impossible, except for ghouls and super mutants.
I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or two of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself. Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
Bro's in like a pod with a bunch of fucking shit hooked up to him.
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in. Have you considered the terms of my offer? There's little else for us.
I'll recover the chip.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession.
Connection lost, but they're still talking to me?
To discuss.
Sus?
Until then.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite.
What?
You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy. High Roller Suite.
Dude, I'm living frickin' lavish now. Bang, 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 bang. Wait, so how do I bring companions here? I can't, a little bit, off-center. Guest wardrobe. Dude, I'm just gonna buy everything. I'm rich as fuck. Where'd the upgrades go? They're already here. They're spread across the rooms. Of the midnight ranger. Such a lavish place and there's no one here.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his... You do? Why, that's just wonderful.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
Why can't I gamble?
Hey, you there. I have a message for you.
Who the fuck are you?
It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you have learned enough in your travels to know the new California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficial mission in the Mojave in general and New Vegas in particular. It is in addition a wealthy nation that will reward persons who dedicate themselves in its national interest, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience in my offices at the new California Republic Embassy at the south side of the Vegas Strip. God bless the new California Republic. Where the freaking Slorbin Glorb is that?
Wow, that's crazy.
I thought nobody has ever been inside that place.
That one must be important around here.
Check that.
Oh, fuck. They're gonna take my weapons.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry...
fuck are you looking at? Over here! Watch out!
Big iron on his head.
Back again. Yeah, he used to come around here a lot. Haven't seen him in a while, though. Why?
He's gone missing. I'm trying to track him down. Any ideas?
He used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the Strip. He was talking to one of the farmers named Bascom. Had some problem with NCR. Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time. So I let him talk about whatever. Don't be a stranger.
Where's the other girl? She had a charisma check, I think.
Hot damn, do I love this place.
After Texas rain. Where the frick is she? This guy's dancing to no one. Oh, she's probably in her room. Big iron on his head. What the Sigma?
You're a model citizen. Thank you.
Where the frickle frack are they? Are they glitched somewhere? Big iron on his head.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
Huh. Was it like a one-time thing? Ain't no way it was a one-time thing. I went upstairs to her room and she wasn't in there. I think she's glitched out somewhere, probably.
Hey.
Oh, no, she's right here.
Hey there, gorgeous. I knew you'd be back soon enough. So...
Speech 75. The better question is, what are you going to do with it?
Oh my, aren't you something else? I guess you'll have to see for yourself what I can do, huh? Consider it on the house, honey.
Lead the way. Is she gonna fucking murder me?
Come here, baby. I'm all yours. Are you ready to be all mine?
I'd like to talk first.
All right, honey. What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about the
You best
Amarantus?
hold your tongue, friend. Or someone here will take care of it for good.
Okay, my bad. Contracted pupils, involuntary spasms. Medics kills quickly, Joanna. I can help.
I didn't think it showed. I guess that it's worse than I thought.
What happened to you?
I don't know what's happening to me. I can't feel a goddamn thing anymore. Empty and poisoned like the wasteland. I'm afraid I won't make it out of here. Not without Carlitos. If the Med-X doesn't kill me first, Caccino or another Omerta will. I look pathetic, huh? The great Joanna. And now, I don't even know why I'm telling you this.
Tell me about the Omertas.
What do you want to know about those sons of bitches?
Well, that was easy.
They run the place as a center for all their dirty scams and extortions. Gambling, sex, drugs. They'll use whatever works to exploit your weaknesses. Hooker, customer, it doesn't matter. Everyone here's a pawn to the Omertas. Playing and dying by their rules. Nero's the pack leader, and Big Saul's his right hand. What Nero wants, Big Saul does. Then there's Caccino. He's a filthy monster. I've been with perverted men, but Caccino's done things to me that even other Omertas would also want to kill him if they knew what he does. He's broken so many of their rules that I don't know how he still breathes.
What, the glorp?
He was an Omerta that fell in love with me. They don't ever mix with people outside the family, you know? He was planning to escape with me, but Caccino found out about us. So he did something, talked, I don't know. And Carlitos disappeared.
That's called murder.
Caccino doesn't give a shit about rules, only cares to feed his perversions. He lusted for me. He's done things to me. Look, I'm stuck here. I know that. Carlitos is the only thing that kept me going. And now I don't have anything left.
What if Carlitos lives?
If he's alive, he's long gone. The Omertas want him dead now. If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and escape this hell. Although I'm not keeping my hopes up.
If he lives, I'll find... I'm not gonna say anything.
If you meet him anywhere. Hun, nobody's given me a free thing before. What's it going to be for you? Caps? Sex?
Straps?
Straps? What?
You know what I want, Joanna. 200 caps would do for now.
That sounds good, hun. I hope to see you soon.
Bye-bye, love. Man, what the fuck are you doing?
Morning.
I'm not freaking fucking her. You know how many STDs she probably has? I'm not a fucking bug chaser. Also, there's an even more important reason why. I'm Jesus. Jesus doesn't have time. He's got to save the wasteland.
Continuing patrol.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally,
Later, whoever you are.
I should kill you for that. Wait, casino?
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
God damn it.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your tops experience the tops?
Where do you take my weapons?
Relax, baby. The safest houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money.
Oh.
That's serious protection.
Right next to the money, you say?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
East or west?
Hey, there's the high roller.
Wait, they know I'm a high roller. Cashier office upstairs.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I...
Ring-a-ding, baby. Ring-a-ding, baby.
Where's the show? Wasting my goddamn fucking time.
Legion camp got raised.
Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini, and how can I make your day?
I don't give a fuck.
To the ground.
Hey, baby. What's the haps?
Don't call me baby. How do I get upstairs to steal all of their riches? Damn, they got a pool? Wow. Broke thief doesn't have patience? I am not broke.
This place is the bee's knees.
Bees don't have knees, though. Well, time to fleece them of all their money. $18 hit. Luck abuser? What do you mean abuser?
Looks like you've hit a lucky streak there. You must be thirsty by now.
Here, have a drink and keep playing. Can't win without luck? Yes I can actually. I am an expert at blackjack. You just hit an 18? Let's just say I'm feeling lucky. Watch this. Boom. Double down on a 20? I don't give a fuck. My money! He's so nonchalant? Yeah, I try and keep it low key, it's whatever.
Baby, Lady Luck must be smiling at you today. Compliments of the Tops Casino. Enjoy this fine meal and please, keep playing those games.
Why did they give me stuff when I'm fleecing them, though? That's what real casinos do? When you're winning a lot, because real casinos give you stuff for free? But why? Is it so that, like, they're hoping you'll eventually lose because the house always wins?
You've been good to us, baby. Now let us be good to you.
Please stop calling me
We'd
baby.
like you to enjoy this private suite as long as you're in town.
What? High roller sweet key! I lost? Is this blackjack? Yeah. Why does a 10 and an ace count as a blackjack? You have been banned from gambling at this casino. God fucking damn it.
Okay, pal, you've had enough. Time for you to leave.
10 plus 11 is 21. I thought in real blackjack, you can only get a blackjack with face cards. Like the one that gives you a higher payout.
You've taken us for a ride, and we want you out. You're free to enjoy the shows in the bar, but no more games for you at the tops. Thanks for playing.
Welcome to the tops. How can I?
I want my money.
In what current? Caps it is. Will there?
Yay! Money! Time to go to my private suite. Wait. How do I get to my VIP suite? Did I have to go to this? Oh. Is it up here? Idiot, they kicked you out? Wait, I had to go to my suite before I got 10,000? Is the day a world will end? I still need to find a dress. Why am I lockpicking over all of these doors when there's nothing in any of them? I keep, like, waiting to see if there's someone OD'd in a bathtub or something. Whose room is this? I'm going under, yeah, I'm on. Who the fuck is you? Yes, man.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes, man. What kind of name is that? Shouldn't you be working for Mr. House? How'd you end up here?
As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the Strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed. To be nice! Very, very nice!
Benny stole the platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure! Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
Fortification Hill, huh?
He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now. You can wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons.
Dude, this guy's so nice. He just tells me everything.
I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy.
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Yeah. What if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Is this guy spoiling the entire game right now? Say Mr. House is going to suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
That courier was me. What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew he was carrying a platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent $812,545 hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
Where's the platinum chip?
Benny carries it with him at all times. I think he's paranoid that someone might want to take it from him. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Once I get the platinum chip, what then?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you.
This guy is literally the...
I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right,
this is the hint master.
I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is going to be great. I'm going to help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
So I should ask these tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas?
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Yay!
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember. Right! It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something.
I'll go check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
What the frickin' glorpin sglorb? Where's my sweet? Was this my sweet? It's my sweet. Big winner of the tops. Dude, I can do whatever I want here. In the center of the valley. Alright, what's down here? Secret tunnel. You're just gonna let that guy go inside her suite? I mean, he works there. Take elevator to sub-basement. I can't go there. What if Benny comes along? I don't think he's coming. Ultralux Casino. But I haven't talked to the head honchos at Gamora. When you find Benny, can you tell him he left his keys at my place? You think Benny would fuck you?
Hey, there's the high roller.
Hey, there's the high
Enjoyed your
roller.
stay?
Dude, everyone loves me. They know me as the luckiest man of the wastelands. As well as the wasteland Jesus. Johnny Guitar. Wait, this is literally me. I'm the main character right now.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
What the fuck?
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay. They'll be handled with the utmost security in our bank.
Where's everyone's fucking bank? What about this guy?
You watch yourself around Mr. Gunderson.
You're wearing like a mask and shit, and he's just like a freaking farmer with a shotgun?
Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
Lie? Yeah, I saw him here in the hotel. No, I haven't.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
So why is your bodyguard allowed to have a gun?
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened.
They took his boy as collateral.
He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
Let me help find your son. What business do you have here at the hotel?
That's between me and the White Glove Society.
Oh.
But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think. I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
All right.
To eat at the Gorman is to...
Bro, that guy's veins are popping out. He's got to be on some sort of molly or perk or ket or something. Why is it stealing to sit in the stool?
How do you fare?
Humbly at your service.
Time to fleece another casino.
Evening.
I keep hearing about...
Bet zero? Oh. Green!
Some courier making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
Evening.
Humbly at your service.
Baccarat fucking sucks. That's not Baccarat, that's roulette. This guy's robbing the casino? That's just what I do. Wait, I should have split. Bug abuser? What do you mean bug abuser? I'm playing the game the way it was meant to be played. Big iron on his head. Does some... Oh.
I must say, fortune seems to be with you of late. Please, enjoy this. Compliments of the White Glove Society.
These guys have to do some fucking freaky shit. I bet they have like a fucking torture chamber at the bottom of this place or some shit. Wearing masks and shit. Your media literacy is astoundingly hot. Astounding, to be honest. Wait, what do you mean by that? But all the E33 viewers said I have the worst media literacy ever. And I shouldn't have children. After Texas Red. What? Big iron on his head. What the fuck? Split fives and hit 21? Rigged? It's not rigged. I just have... I'm just insane at gambling. Watch this. Double down? Why can't I double down on the other one as well? Big iron on his head.
You certainly seem to be making a splash with all your success in the casino. Our executive chef prepared this delicacy for you himself. Enjoy.
Braham Wellington, probably made of fucking human flesh. Aren't you a cannibal anyways? Yeah, that's why it's gonna be delicious. Cannibal Jesus? Hey, I made everyone, so I can also eat everyone. What the fuck? They're counter fleecing me. Why is this dude hitting on 19? It's because I have a feeling. Watch this. Oh. Yodelay-hoo, yodelay-hoo, yodelay. Yippee! Wait, I've already fleeced them so much and they're letting me go? Oops.
You are quite simply the talk of the casino right now with your astonishing play. Do stay in our bon vivant suite so you may continue to dazzle us.
Wait a minute. Wait, I can keep going? Why can't I bet more than 200 then? Shit. Convert all the chips to NCR cash and dump it around the sink. Dump it around the sink? To show everyone I got money like that? But no one else can go to the sink but me. We're almost there. Fuck. What? There's only one more casino I can swindle, I think. Oh, never mind. Get banned from all the strip's casinos.
This simply will not do. You must leave immediately.
What? Why?
For a while, you were the toast of the ultra luxe, but you're simply not in vogue any longer.
In vogue?
Your act has gotten stale.
My act has gotten stale just because I win too much? Fuck this establishment.
Humbly at your service. Caps it in.
How may I be of service, sir? No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
What? Okay, but what if I put on my sexy clothing?
How may I be of service, sir? No.
Dude. What the fuck, man? Is it because I don't have a hat? Is it the hat? Authorized personnel only, you say? Well, as long as no one is looking. I'm unauthorized personnel. Understand why it's authorized personnel now.
Good day.
I'm looking for someone.
Oh, well, it's a big hotel. You should talk to Marjorie. She's in charge, and she can probably help you find anyone you might need. She usually works at the front of the Gourmand. She likes to see how people respond to it. You can get to the Gourmand from the lobby here. It's a big set of double doors on the first floor of the eastern side. Can't miss it. Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder, Marjorie, gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy.
But you're not wearing a mask.
Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create, and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone else. But you didn't hear that from me.
Where's your mask?
Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing.
Fuck. I wanted to steal his mask. Penthouse, huh? Don't mind if I, lockpick my way in, as they say. Why are there buffalo gourd seeds on the bed? Sus? Ow!
Had enough.
Good thing I have this. Let me guess, they killed his son. Why the fuck were they shooting me? Wait, this thing is steaming. The dad must be into some freaky shit if he has gourd seeds in the bed. You think they were using those as like anal beads? You were. You're not in his penthouse, silly. Members section only. How do I get down there? I want to see the torture chambers. Requires key. Didn't I get a key?
I'm not really gambling. I'm just hoping to be seen here. People will think I'm rich.
It's, my suite. Wait, why does it count as stealing when this is my suite?
Hello.
I'm richer than all of you. I hope all of you know that.
Have you been in the steam room yet? It's just off to the side there. You can feel your aches just melt away.
Dude, I want to melt away.
How do you do? Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
Do you work here?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common
Why aren't you
laborer.
wearing a mask?
I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
Heck Gunderson said he was here to talk business with you. What business?
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed Brahmin steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius.
It's because
Everyone
it's
wants
human
it.
meat!
But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple. And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone,
They turned his son
I'm afraid there are more important things
into
to
a steak
consider.
and probably fed it to him.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me.
Did she used to
For
be
the
with...
last time,
I bet she
the
used to be
White
with the
Glove
fiends.
Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
Well, there you have it. That just says it all.
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
It's okay, I eat people too. You can tell me the truth.
You disgust me. How dare you say such a filthy thing in my establishment? I ought to have you arrested. You'll kindly mind your tongue, or we shan't speak any further. There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
I'm investigating someone else. A man, and just recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms. Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
Nothing to hide, but you cover your faces.
Ta-ta.
Sus.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Have you been inside our bathhouse? The salt
Those are cane guns, probably. Braham steak? Question mark. Time to do my own investigative work. Disappear! What the Florbin Glorb? Infected Brahim meat? What the frick is going on down here? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Instant transmissions past him. Why does every freaking place have an underground facility? Oh shit! Why is it stealing to steal from criminals? Attention, all workers must wash their hands before exiting the area. Well, at least they're clean about it.
How may I assist?
The recipe, huh? This is a stack of handwritten recipes, obviously experimental, with many sections crossed out and notes scribbled in the margins. The one that seems to have gone through the most revision is called Sweet Veal. However, the note indicates a desire to make it taste not like veal, but human flesh. Dude, I found the sun in the freezer.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
Calm down, I've come to get you out of here. I'll make sure you don't live to tell him. Wait. Why would I want to do that? I don't want to side with the Lux. These people are freaks.
My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
There's no time to exclaim. We have to get out of here. Lie? I don't know who did this. But that's not even a lie. Some members of the White Cliff Society. They were gonna eat you.
What in the Sam hell? Eat me? What kind of sick bastards would eat a person? I'll tell you what. As soon as I'm out of here, and my daddy knows the story, you can bet there ain't gonna be no White Hat Society no more.
The White Glove Society isn't to blame. Just Mortimer and a few others. It's not my problem. I don't care what you do. You should have them all killed. What? It seems like I've skipped some steps here. How do I know it's Mortimer? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna finish what they started.
To hell with that. You've seen those freaks. They dress the same, talk the same. You can bet they all eat the same too. They deserve what my daddy's gonna have coming for them.
You're right. Let's make sure they all are killed. I could always leave you here if you aren't going to listen.
All right. But there's gonna be some justice one way or another. I'll see to that. Let's go. I'll be right behind you.
I don't want you to fucking follow me.
You get back here with our dinner.
enough?
Members only section. Wait, everyone's anger now.
Help me out. Had enough? Had enough?
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
You like that? I've got one.
Ow! So all the members just come down here to eat human meat together?
Had enough?
Come on.
Had enough?
Murderer.
I'm the murderer? Slash me disguises myself.
This is hopeless. I'm hit.
Watch out! Mark my words, I'll have you filleted for this.
Hey.
Dude, why is everyone scared? I didn't do anything wrong.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
Nearly caught up on the ride. I can't believe you did that to Muggy.
I mean, if you're chill with it, shit.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Never seen this quest get quite so fucked. I think it's fine. I don't think there's any problems. Wait, where's the freaking guy I'm supposed to investigate? Where's the investigator?
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Mark my words, I'll have you filleted for this.
Why does he keep saying that?
Mark my words, I'll have you filleted for this.
Dude.
Mark my words, I'll have you filleted for this.
Hey dude, I found your son.
Tell me good news.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
Lie, I don't know who took him. I just found him. It was Mortimer, one of the White Gloves, who had Ted taken. He's a cannibal. You can blame the White Glove Society. They're all cannibals. There's no way the head honcho doesn't know. Because the members are also down there.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Head Gunderson long as they live. Hell, I'll put me together a damn blockade. Hit 'em where it hurts. They control the food? Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town. It's a goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let 'em starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
That's just what they'd want. You'd be driving the city to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
The strip. Accepted.
Hey.
Wait, quest failed Feeble Will? Which quest was Feeble Will? Optional. Ethel Phoebus wants her husband Walter to forget about Heck Gunderson and return to their ranch. Does that matter? You missed out on a much more interesting story. Wait, how did I miss out on a much more interesting story? Johnny Guitar. Are you talking about this one? Which story did I even miss? Or are you just talking about figuring out how to get down here without just stealthing by? I mean, I don't even need to do an investigation. I already fucking knew they were cannibals. Because of my insane media literacy. And now, it's time for bed. Thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow.